and Giesling in Group 1. And then Group 2 is going to be Frost Prime, Flak Blag, Sinvicta, and McLaffy Taffy.
I mean, Corey won last time,
Corey's
so
a strong
I
contender,
definitely
clearly.
am going to put my money on Corey
Yeah.
to be able to do something again. But I mean, I don't know Frost Prime and Laffy Taffy's Balatro skill levels, so it's hard for me to.
Frost is good. He
Frost
knows.
is pretty good, yeah.
Yeah, he's like a super Slay the Spire like player too. Like he's
I'd
just
put my money on the Slay the Spire nerd.
Hard
then,
game
yeah.
connoisseur is that Frost Prime.
Yeah.
And then McLaffy Taffy, I've been watching quite a bit. He got the latest invite to the event, but he has been practicing in earnest. I've been keeping an eye on him, and he's been playing a hell of a lot of Balatro. So I think he's getting as ready as he can get. But he also just told me that I think his highest score was still in the millions, or like the hundreds of millions at least. So he's getting up there, but he's not quite to where.
If you can get hundreds of millions, you have, I think, a fundamental understanding.
I think you're right. Yeah, I think that's true.
That's just my take, but.
Dan Giesling, how are we feeling, man? You ready for today?
You talking about practice? What's up, guys? You guys just picking dark horse?
Right? I think you have a bigger chance than I would initially pin you for. And not to say anything about you, it's about your competition. We're amid a crew of gamers here, and the bar is high. But I think you're ready to meet it today, man.
I'll tell you this: we're going one place or two places. One, we're staying on the ground or going to the moon, and no one's even gonna touch our smoke. Because that's how we play. We play for the big dog. We're not just gonna hit here doubles and triples. Bear, we're swinging to hit a ball from Utah all the way back to Vegas and then back to Utah again. If you know what I'm saying.
This man is a man after my own heart. I love to hear it. Well, let's look forward to that. I think we also have a Northern Lion in our midst, ready to go.
Though when you join the call late and everybody's podcasting already, oh man, how do you bust into that vibe?
It's too early in the morning.
What can
Not
you do?
like that, man.
Wop, 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 wop. Wee, wahoo!
I'm excited. Thank you guys for doing this. I'm looking forward to the event today, and I'm hopefully going to be able to see a couple of you guys in the wild. I'm definitely going to see a couple of you guys in the finals. I'm not saying this is
guaranteed. There will be a couple of us in the finals. Yeah.
Well, anyway, regardless, thanks for being here. As you guys know, the rules are fairly simple for this event. We're just going for the highest round score possible here. No plasma deck. Otherwise, everything is up for grabs. Any jokers are fair game. Any other deck is fair game. And you got 2 hours. Highest round score moves on to the finals on Thursday. Y'all ready to go?
Beautiful.
I'm ready.
Yes, chef.
We're going to start right on time with this, man.
What deck is everyone playing? What deck is everyone playing? No, but what? I'm just asking, like, what's Dumb Dog doing? What's Melky doing? What's Ryan doing?
I'm playing the Ghost deck, Danny.
Ghost
always
deck.
take Obelisk, Dan. Always.
Okay. I got you.
Don't listen.
Ghost deck. Ghost deck. All right.
What are you going to play, Ryan? I'm curious.
I'm going to play the Ghost deck.
Okay.
Wait a minute. No, wait, I'm playing the black deck. I meant to. Sorry.
Oh, jeez. All right. I'm going. What's the absolutely awful one that's just like a +2 hand size and -1 jokers or something like that?
Well, you don't like that. I like that deck.
You like that? All right. Well,
you know what deck I don't like is one consumable slot, and you start with the telescope.
Oh God, yeah.
As far as I'm concerned, that deck can get thee to a nunnery.
You can shove it.
Exactly.
I'm all loaded up. I'm ready to start the timer. You guys feel free to head to whatever voice room you like here in the channel. Okay. But I think we're ready to go. If you guys can give me a seems good.
Seems good.
To go, ready to start.
Hey, Bear, thanks for organizing this. It's going to be fun.
Thanks for being here, man. I'm looking forward to it. All right.
Thanks.
Here we go. We're going to go ahead and start.
Okay.
No!
I'm 4. I'm 4. I was the last person to join the call. I felt like I should be in the bottom Discord. Anyway. Balatro. Play. I don't want to I was playing the Ghost deck last night. Can I show you something impressive? I also was playing the Nebula deck. The deck that you was hanging with, and we got an easy blue stake victory. Easiest victory in my life. I guess we're playing on white stake, huh? Now that I think about it, we can kind of chill out a little bit. Okay, white stake Ghost deck because Apollo said the Ghost deck is the best deck. $15, we take those. Mega Arcana pack, we take those any day of the week. I think if we want to get quadrillion point hands, we need re-triggers. We need either Hack or Sock and Buskin or something like that. So a thin deck will serve us well. And I'll go Magical King for now. I'll go Magical King. Now, the thing that is rough for me is that I know, because I've seen a few of these tournaments in the past, the best teams always have Idol. Okay, what a cursed draw. The best teams always have Idol. A joker that I think I've literally like never used in my entire life. So I need you to teach me how to... We'll just restart this one real quick. It's the craziest lack of flushes I've ever seen in my entire life. That's good. This one, let's get an actual joker out here, okay? This time, they said flushes, no thanks. So instead, we're gonna do, we're gonna look for full houses. Or as I call them, Phil Housleys. You screwed me. You screwed me. Idol's good if you only have one suit. One suit is sufficient. I thought it was like one value. Like one rank, I should say. Okay, we're gonna have none money. Not one suit, one card. Well, I would say it's not really going super well so far, but you know, you gotta... This is why the hitters who hit the most home runs also strike out the most. Because they're swinging for the fences, bro. Is that right? I don't know that much about baseball. Beautiful. Seeing the first shop of all time. It's a tricky choice, right? It's a tricky choice. I'm going to say none Joker for now because I don't want to make a smiley face polychrome. And I'll run a quick sigil on you. Although now that I look at it, I'm like, you know what? It'd probably be better to sigil after we get a flush. Because we'll play like 5 of one suit. And that way we're not nuking an entire suit if we get a different suit. Like this being well balanced seems perfect. They became diamonds. It's a beautiful thing. And then we can sort by rank, but that's okay. All right, there's some sense and sensibility involved in this one right now. But we got a long way to go before we start worrying about millions or trillions or billions or E or whatever. You know what? I'm just a simple man. We could always sell Vagabond at some point if we have to. But getting those tarot cards is amazing deck fixing abilities. Very light on clubs. We'll just go with a quick High Priestess. He got the Poly Vagabond. Yo! Denver Nuggets Vagabond? Is you shitting me? What do we have a lot? We have a lot of diamonds, right? 17 diamonds up in here. Easiest play in all my days. I don't care if we win too early. Let's just, you know, get some momentum here. Strength. A strength card. Do it for the strong. We do it for the meek. Movement in your movement in your movement in your Jeep. Or your Honda or your Beamer. Or your Legend or your Benz. You know what I'm saying? You ever listen to A Tribe Called Quest? It's true, I'm not just a Los Campesinos Andy. My parents did. You ever listen to The Tragically Hip? A generation so much dumber than its parents came crashing through the window. If BAER'S watching this right now, I apologize. First, you have to enter the fugue state. After being in the fugue state, that's where gameplay can flourish. Beautiful. This is a beautiful setup right here. We should probably play some high cards to get more tarot cards. We're actually too good. Also, we only get moon cards, bro. What's up with this? Okay, insanely goated Joker early. Keep the Arcana pack pumping. Let's go Chariot on this. Hey, NL, you ever gonna get Balatro on Switch when it comes out? I got some... I don't know if it's great news or it's terrible news for you. Depends how much you value your free time. It has been out on Switch for more than 1 month. I swear it to you. I swear it's true. I feel like I'm freaking zooming, bro. I feel like I'm freaking zooming. This is gonna win, but whatever. You know what? We should have played 5 cards there so we get more value out of Hiker, but it's so be it. It is what it is. I'm a simple man. I don't think this is like the be-all, end-all in the world of jokers, but $4 extra per round early, like I can live with that. Now, we have to play flushes here. Don't be a hero. We could play flushes early so our mult is not too high and thus maybe farm some extra tarot cards. Oh, you're right. I got too much money. Vagabond's not going to work. It's the sort of thing that can come back and bite you in the butt a little bit later, bro. Because the foundation of E is built in the thousands. Telescope's gonna be big. We need to spend money. Spend money. Buy Jupiters. For now. For now. And then if we could buy Jupiters and then start building like a secondary hand, then we'd be talking. Okay, slow it down a little bit. Slow it down just a touch. If anything, it's nice to play a... you know what? We don't need the steel card. It's nice to play a flush early before our mult gets too high. Then we get all the value from the chips that will help us out in the future. Honestly, like I'm a simple man. Let's just throw a pair of aces at this one. Quick Wheel of Fortune. Never hurt anybody. 2 hands remain. As far as I'm concerned, that's more hands than we need. How about 20 bucks? 20 bucks would really hit the spot. How about don't break? Oh! How dare they, bro? How dare they? Hanged Man. Huge. You might as well, I suppose. How about getting some cool diamonds? How about getting some good... That's a cool diamond as far as I'm concerned. You know what? We'll just change your suit later. I've got 100% confidence that that's exactly how that's going to go down. We'll pop this so that we get back into Vagabond range. 1 in 7 cards gets drawn face down. We don't care, bro. We don't care. And if you don't care, then we don't care. I'm a simple man. We don't need all this space available to us, so we take all the space available to us. Justice card, though. Justice, I'm not that happy with the Justice card, to be honest with you. 1 discard remain. I'm not sweating it. Just send it. Gold Seal and Vagabonds. You're right. We got an issue there. I made a mistake. It's hard to be broke, dude. A little controversial. You don't say. Well, you know, don't condescend to me. I'm just trying to make jokes here. This feels like an important decision. We get to choose 2. I'll always take a Temperance. We buy more packs. So what? We buy packs. So what? We smoke nothing. Wheel. When some of our jokers are permanent, we'll start seriously discussing the wheel. But for now, we don't really care about the wheel all that much. I mean, it's nice to buy something that then gets multiplied, and I'm not sweating all of this. Title sounds like a side quest from Donkey Kong Country 3. What is the title of BAER'S Balatro Brawl? I could see that. Did they ever play that live, or is it like some of those Magnetic Field songs? Like they just can't... I asked my grandfather to play Long Forgotten Fairy Tale by the Magnetic Fields, and he said we can't. We don't know how anymore. I don't know how many points a flush gives us. So I think I'm going to be a sensible Andy and just go full on the discards right now. Just to be a little safe, you know? Just to be a little safe with it. I'm content with that. Best song on 69 Love Songs? It changes every day. It's an impossible question to answer. Here's what I'll say to your question that is not fair. Me personally, I'm a big Death of Ferdinand de Saussure type guy. That's just something you got to know about me if you're going to stick around here. I don't even want this, but it's an easy way to burn our money. Because you know, when it comes down to it, you know I'm a total you-know-what for a good baseline. And the Death of Ferdinand de Saussure's got that like do-do-doo, do-do, do-do-doo-doo. It's a good one, man. It's a good one. I would love it if you broke. What if I wanted you to break? Send it? I don't really want a tower card. Are you a hoe for Harmony? Yeah, I'd say. I like the Olivia Tremor control. Does that answer your question? Papa was a rodeo? My karaoke song at a Noribong that doesn't exist. I think we can afford ectoplasm. Not stoked about you, but that's life in this business. You know what? I think we buy this lad and start letting him pog off for Swashbuckler. Horrendous setup here, but you know what? Thins the deck bit by bit. Why sell? Our plans are measured in centuries. I wouldn't expect you to understand, quite frankly. So true. Me when I say something incredibly false. You know that? That is fucking true. Why don't you take some of this? Well, let's just put it this way. For getting to ante-8, like I'm pretty stoked right now. In a weird way, sometimes it like feels better when your jokers are kind of like dog shit. Because you're like, look at how good we're doing and I can still sell them all. That being said, at some point, we'd love to actually get our deck, you know, popping off, I guess. I don't really want a regular 10 of diamonds, I suppose. Just get something like that going for now. Okay, what do you got? Cards drawn face down immediately when necessary. Understandable. Well, I'll play 3 of a kind right off the bat. Star. Oh my, it's an actual good card? When was the last time we got a good tarot card? This is like a... It's a new world, bro. I'm gonna win too fast. Careful. Careful, Ned. Beautiful. That's a wild card. I'm not scared. We're going for it. First. I mean, the satellite's got to be popping, right? It's giving us $8 a round. That's crazy. GG? What the hell are you saying GG for, bro? Look, we're going to clear it by like 20,000. Have you ever seen Balatro in history? Like at the 20,000 right there. Easy mode. Now this is an important joker. We could sell, use, not interested. Very, very important joker. I would love to get... Oh, we're gonna get that. Don't even worry. Oh, it's final. A tarot card enabler. Oh, baby. Sure. 11,000. Not even sweating it. Okay, we're farming. I'd like to farm it with you. Worst card in human history. We're farming. And I hope you like farming too. Gotta take a look real quick. Many queens, many aces, and a couple of 4s. Whatever, bro. Whatever. It is a Balatro tournament. Your safety is guaranteed. I'm going crazy. I'm fighting for every scrap, bro. What's the rule set? 2 hours, any deck except Plasma, which is fine because I suck with it anyway. Highest round score after 2 hours is declared the winner. On new patch? No. On old patch. On 1.0. Don't want that garbage. I do want this garbage. I do want this garbage. That's true. You know what? Why don't you take one of these? GG? What's your... why is everyone saying GG, bro? We're freaking... we're chilling. We got absolutely nothing to concern. I actually won too fast. Because we think Balatro's a great game. Oh, my mistake. My mistake. I'll put down my weapon. Joke's on you. I got another frickin' 4. Okay, easy play. Jupiter. And then if we don't see a Mars, we take a planet we've never had before. We've had all these planets. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We'll go 3 of a kind. Why join a tournament you can never win at? Okay, Doomlord. POV, you are 12 years old. Let's go with a little bit of this. Roll me. Not that pressed about that. Truth be told, bro. Re-trigger goes crazy with Hiker. There's a lot to like there. If we sell egg, it really causes some problems for Swashbuckler. What are you gaining? You're gaining 3 molt. Brother, 3 molt per round is kind of good. That's tough. Satellite has peaked? It's the only thing keeping our econ going, bro. What do you mean Satellite's not doing anything? You've lost your mind. It doesn't help score? We're on anti-5, bro. We need to get our deck to fucking... Vagabond is peaked. Honestly, no disrespect to the gamers watching right now. Many of you have no idea what you're talking about. No disrespect. Let me buy a planet, or I'll settle for a fool card. I'll buy and use a fool to get a death. Vagabond is sticking because it is what allows us to eventually get our deck to million point, 100 million point, billion point E levels. Knife on egg, clear swash. POV, you are trying to beat anti-6 on white stake. Our plans are measured in centuries. Just to be honest with you, you don't know what you're talking about, okay? So we're going to put a blue stake on you. We may end up having to play you, but that's the price of doing business in this household. One of these creates another tarot card for us to be popping a little bit later. You take one of these. Okay, hold this, Andrew, for now. Boom. Looking for this? Strength card. The death card is more important for us. Strength card. We could use it on some Dookie, but at least it's something. Magician, always nice to see. We got 2 hands left. I'm willing to not play my gold stake because I want to get the Vagabond payout here. Beautiful. I can live with that. I can live with that any day of the week. Talisman we probably snooze on. Planets in the shop, actually, I don't know why I said it in the cadence of the doors, but planets in the shop is good because it gives us a smaller thing that we can purchase that can keep our econ low enough for Vagabond to still help us out. I'm a believer on that one. I just feel like Flush it scales so bad late game that we might already be cursed. But all I can do is march to the beat of my drum, you know? This is exactly what we want to see. I would say, in principle, we don't mind. I want some chariots, bro. See if I care. Fool can be used so much better. So someone in chat said if you use Gold Seal on your last card, it will still trigger Vagabonds. And you're absolutely right. It did indeed. It did indeed. I'm not going to say big info because, like, it's kind of an edge case, but it's still pretty good. It's still pretty good. Me personally on this one, probably just add a blue seal. You never know. You never know. Polychrome 6, if we ever got the ability to change a suit, we'd be kind of pogging up over that, in my personnel opinion. $3. The problem is if I buy this, I won't be able to get Vagabond to pop, so I think you actually just burn your money instead. Decrease level of played poker hand. I think we relax on that. I think we just chill. Stars card. Oh, you shouldn't have, but you did, and I'm loving every minute of it. A chariot. Now you definitely fucking should have, and I love you for it. Rex Mechanica, thanks for the gifted subscriptions, by the way. Thank you. Send something right down Main Street. Beautiful. Another tarot card. Love to see it. Pardon me. Pardon me. Yeah, that's another satellite, bro. And you wanted me to get rid of it. You wanted me to dump that, bro. It's a sad story. All right, let's stop messing about. I guess it doesn't matter. We're gonna have a planet and a card anyway. Thoughts on Curb Your Enthusiasm's final season? It's so exhausting to be alive in 2024. Why is the onus on me to have an opinion about everything, bro? That's crazy. That's not realistic. I haven't seen that shit yet. I got stuff to do, you know? I got my own to-do list. I don't work with Larry David's schedule. I got nothing but respect for him, but still. Honestly, as obvious as it is that we could star, we're not really having a hard time making flushes, bro. So I'd rather cut those cards at some point, if possible. Simple Man, we buy this just so after we reroll, we'll definitely have enough money to still make Vagabond work, or few enough money to make Vagabond work, I suppose. Little enough money to make Vagabond work. No diamonds is kind of crazy. We do have 29 of them in the deck. The moon. Just got to be careful with it. That's a flush. We'd rather not decrease the level of flush if we can avoid it. I don't mind decreasing the level of high card. Let's send one of these down Main Street. See how you like it. A death card. It's perfect. It's beautiful. It's the most important thing that I've ever seen in my life. Obviously, we're going to use it on steel. I just need to figure out how we want to pop it. I think we start here. I hate to lose the level on flush, but realistically, it's probably going to happen regardless. Oh, it's too good. That stings. How about an Arcana pack? A Mega Arcana pack. Oh, planet cards in your consumable area, molting by 1.5. Probably necessary. You know what? Temperance gives us $44. It's great, but we have to re-roll all that money down. So, like, we may do it. But I gotta think about it. I don't think there's anything really better to do, I guess, with 2 spots full here. So, let's go on it. Then you buy a Jumbo Celestial. But then we are gonna, I mean, we're gonna burn, like, lots of rerolls, probably. Because I think my 2 cents, we should just use High Priestess, even if it only gives us 1. Then we've got another space that we can use to at least hold a tarot card. At some point, we may pivot to 4 of a kind, so I'm going to give it a chance. $15, reroll. No. You got me backwards, y'all. It's $4. Sell me. Buy me. We're in vagabond money. I didn't forget death. I'm actually saving it for a purple seal, because a purple seal can make many steel cards instead of just 1 steel card. I rethought it. I rethought the way that I was approaching the situation. I'm gonna play a basic flush and hope that it doesn't win. That's not smart. I'm gonna play this as if it's a discard to get more jokers. I can sell you. Okay, this is fine. I can sell you, still be under vagabond. You become a death card. I've unlocked a joker somehow. I don't know what I did. Maybe enough purple seals have entered the deck. Empress and Chariot. Wow, who would have thought the plan worked out immediately? Sun card. We don't sell it. Instead, it's tough, bro, because if I sell it, then I lose the vagabond card that I'll get for playing it. But if I don't sell it, then what am I doing? I guess I could just do this. Incredible. Use it on the steel. I could use the hearts on the steel, of course. It's a perfectly cromulent maneuver. This might be too good, but... Alright, honestly, I'm just gonna say it. We gotta stop being a puss. I need to get more tarot cards. I need to use more hands. It's the way of the world. Everybody loses money these days. We'll buy... I mean, we'll buy and reroll, because if we reroll and then there's no tarot card, we'll be like, what are we supposed to do? Would have been nice to get Hanged Man, but that's life in the 6, bro. Okay, so you're cut. That's fine, we're due. Use you. Cut you. Play a single ace, see where we stand. It's a lot of money, we don't use it right away. We are due. That's a given. Try not to sweat the minimum maximums of like a High Priestess card, okay? I'm telling you. You got nothing to worry yourself about here. 1 planet that's going to be Neptune guaranteed anyway. I wouldn't worry about it. Now, Steel Joker, bro. That getting polychromed is freaking sweet. Sell this. And I would say I mean, this is straight gas as far as I'm concerned. I'm even willing to keep a glass card, and if I regret it, then I'll just turn off my stream, and you may never see me again. Now, $50. There's some meat and potatoes on that. Aura Steel doesn't work. It doesn't work. You're right, that makes sense. One of the most frustrating things as a streamer, you ask one question and everybody's telling you to do something that you did 8 seconds ago. It's not your fault. You're probably still on high latency. Maybe you're watching on mobile or something like that. But it's like, we're moved past that. That was day 1 of class. Now that you all got the syllabus, we're getting into the required reading now, okay? Luckies are kind of something we're going to rely on to take us to the moon. If we want to get the highest round score possible, give me a chance at plus 20 mult instead of a guaranteed plus 4. You've only got to hit it once. So you have to take driver's license. It's a great pickup. I think you dump it. You dump hiker finally. Especially because we're oftentimes literally playing like one card. $20. How about some freaking cards, bro? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We go next. Cards previously played are debuffed. I missed the part where that's my problem. How about some cool queens, bro? Hello, all you cool cats and kittens. No cool queens. Sad story. I'm going down to... I don't care if I'm going down to 0 discards. I'll pog up any day of the week. And we just got this Andrew on our team. Let's not mess about here, okay? Let's not mess about. If we only get 1 card out of this, 1 tarot card, I can live with that. And 1 planet, of course. We need the planet. 502,000? No, brother, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. And we got a long way to go, but like, we're starting pretty good. I think we haven't got hone yet, but I got a fish for like beautiful diamonds. I would take that any day of the week and twice on Tuesday, which it is today. Flips and shuffles, all jokers. Well, we're making it through ante 8. I'll promise you that. Honestly, let's dump some Dookie, because we want more queens, if anything. More cool queens. What did I tell you? Don't worry, we'll find a use for it, man. We'll find a use for Hanged Man. You just gotta be creative. Maybe in an Arcana pack, it might be a little better. Oh, no, we gotta use our death card to create more cool lads. So... do I really dump Hanged Man? I'm not cutting a steel card. You know what? Here's what I would say. Realistically, just being honest with you, our random tarot card is probably not going to be as good as Hanged Man and Death. They're 2 of the best tarot cards in the game. So don't get stun locked trying to make Vagabond be better than it could possibly be. Hold instead. No Arcana pack is pretty nasty though. Take that any day of the week. Pass on the others. You won't let me buy and use, huh? Okay, we have to roll. And the right play, I guess I could buy and use Venus at least. Vagabond out as soon as we see a good Joker. Previously, I would have called you insane. They would have called you a madman. But I actually think you're definitely right now. Sorry, let's get this out of there. Because we are finally capable of creating our own tarot cards, which previously was not accessible to us. So I'm a simple Andrew here. I actually just play this because we can't discard. We'll have 0 discards. Then we won't be able to generate any tarot cards. So that was 47,000 for nothing. How about, like, this is the worst hand I can muster, bro. It's too good. All right. I'm trying to do what I can, okay? Now, this is the dupe. You get... Yeah, I mean, although it'd be nice to at some point, because you're hollow, we could convert you. But now we're asking for like 35,000 different tarot cards to show up. But it's possible that it could happen, man. It's possible that. I think you're right. I'm stealing this from chat, but I think you're right. Because we discard this every time it shows up anyway, who cares if it's a diamond? Then we create the super steal so that we can have 2 steal cards in the deck. And then, I mean, $10 extra is like actually worth nothing right now. But $4 extra, that's pure trash. Okay, $3 or a roll into nothing. We go roll into nothing on that one. You can dump the steals, man. You don't need to hold them. It's unnecessary. I would even go so far as to say it's insubordinate and churlish. Now this is a big one. Hierophant Temperance, $50, little man. Put that stuff in my hand, as they say. How about 1, 2, 3 discards? Tower card is the easiest sell in all my days. Don't be scared. You got nothing to be scared of. You play a basic 7. Okay, now I think that the death card is worth like 8 random tarot cards. So you know what I do? I take my $50 and we win. Not even worried about the glass breaking. Okay, obviously don't hit main menu on that. Now this is where shit gets real, okay? If we're gonna go to the moon, we need ectoplasm. That's nice to have. That's very nice. I don't think we need... I mean, it's $50. If you're not giving me something truly special, give me that. Joker order. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the lock-in. Jupiter gives you 1.5x on flushes if you hold it. Yeah. Why would I want that right now? I'm farming tarot cards, bro. I'm yelling timber. Might as well. We got to spend all our money anyway. Hand size, a little rough. No joke. No joke. I guess we might as well. You never know. Not really what we're looking for. Okay. Literally, you're going to crush Swashbuckler. But Swashbuckler's fucking negative. But that means we could sell Egg and then run Fortune Teller instead. Because Egg is only giving us 45 mult. I'm keeping Vagabond. Don't even worry about Vagabond yet. Oh, sell the Queen one. Makes way more sense. Showman is a possibility to hold 2 Jupiters. That's a 2.25 increase, repeating, of course. But it doesn't add any score. Showman and 50 driver's licenses. Showman and 50 vagabonds, bro. Now we're cooking. I just feel like... I mean, it sounds crazy. What do we care about 52 mults? Which is not even 52. What do we care about 45 mults? Now that we got 78, that's going to go up by like 10 every round. Sack Satellite? I know you're getting blind right now, because you're like, you know, we have so much money. I'm telling you. This has saved our run. You're putting no respect on it at all just because it doesn't have sharp teeth and a cape. The money's valuable, bro. Honestly. But then we're burning it all on rerolls. Sell me. You know why? We make big swings. That's all you need to know. We make big swings in this bitch. Now you need idle, right? Egg is temperance. It doesn't matter. No, but you need it, bro. You need it. It's necessary. Let's buy and use. Why not? Egg makes temperance work. No disrespect, you don't know what you're talking about. Why do so many people in real life, they're like, I don't care about money. In the video game, they're like, money's the only thing that matters. Like, what are you talking about? You got your priorities backwards. Okay, we got an issue here. I can't make Vagabond work. It's alright. We got good stuff in hand. For one round, we chill. Swashbuckler's ass now. You don't understand. You're only looking at the... the problem is, for you personally, you have too much loss aversion. Wait a minute, I can't play flushes. Five-card hand, kind of bad. On the other hand... Okay, didn't hit, but that's okay. I'm willing to. I'm absolutely willing to. And then send it down Main Street just in case. Just in case. Okay, it's good. Why can't he play flushes? Well, it's more like I've only got 5 cards in my hand, so it becomes very tough to guarantee that we get it, but it's okay. So what, we get sober, so what, we smoke nothing. We got enough lucky cards. If anything, Hanged Man will go crazy. 2 mult if you got a pair. I mean, it's 2 mult. Our flat mult is not impressive. What's impressive is our multi. No, just more steals. More steals. We go no. Wraith is an insane play. Well, I'd say you're half right. Sell me. This is so doable. Sell me. Buy and use me. Buy me. Next round. Please don't draw all diamonds. I appreciate that. You become a heart. Then you get discarded. You become glass. Get discarded. Play it. Can't sell it. Can't sell it, bro. Get ready, okay? A lot of people don't understand the kind of cookery I'm getting up to here. What tarot cards are you looking for? I wouldn't expect you to understand that I don't have an answer for that. It's illegal for you to ask me that. Pure ass. Absolute trash. Buy and use. Reroll. Vagabonds popping. I mean, I'll be honest with you. We need hand size. Like, that's a given. That's very nice. I do appreciate that. That's not, like, so valuable, but... You're fucking with me. Boss Blind is a buff on this one. It's true. It's all true. Feels like Vagabond can go now. Is honestly... Kendrick was right, man. $1 might make that lane switch. And that's just how you feel. And there's something a little bit sad about that. But I think you're right. It can probably go. I mean, at the end of the day, it is just 1.5x mult. We seem to be generating enough tarot cards for ourselves. It's kind of fucked up. I feel like we need like more non-diamonds cards so that we have stuff to burn tarot cards on to keep our scaling going. Sell price nerfed a little bit. Oh no, my 7 molt. Are we just saying things just to say them? Brother, we're doing some good work here. Nah, it's not like that. It is like this though. Please, hand size voucher. I've never asked for anything in my entire fucking life. Hand size voucher, please. Fuck you. Whatever, you got me. Followed by the next hand size voucher, please. Okay, we're probably at the point we fish for something to replace satellite. Now's the time. IMO. These are heavy snoozers though. We don't replace it for nothing. I know what I got. Nah, we're not buying ballot. So what, we skip ballot. So what, we buy nothing. Justice. Hate to see you go. Pretty good hermit play, I gotta say. Tell you what. Huge. Huge. Let it fly. Steals are useless now? Yeah, honestly, you should mind your own business. You see, the card is made of steel. It's not like it's hard to spot, you know? It's not like it's easy to miss. The lad's right there. Should we ban him, Chad? What do you think about that? He probably meant in your... Why are you so charitable with the trolls, bro? When he said he doesn't like you and you're stupid, what he meant was you're not stupid, but you're not as smart as he is. You're even worse, man. You're the enabler. That's a 2-for-1. 2 can fucking dine for $9.99 on that one. At some point, card sharp is going to be necessary. Satellite, thank you for your service. I wouldn't mind... Okay, just don't fucking make me laugh. I should have used the judgment, too. Okay, we gotta go next, but there's a problem, because as soon as we sell judgment, we can't use vagabond. On the other hand, who cares? Now that I think about it, because it's not like we're doing shit with vagabond anyway most of the time, so you might as well just... Oh! What? Whoops. Sorry, don't even sweat. Don't even worry about that one. This is what I meant to do. Needle incoming? Oh no, it's a fucking needle. Okay, what should we do? I don't know. How about play like a 3 million point hand? Listen, that would have beaten the need. The reason it didn't win here is because we got base chips and mult-halved. I'm just saying, if anything, you guys respect the bosses too much. That's all you need to know. There we go. 4 million point hands. Sell showman? I don't just sell... Hands eyes! I don't just sell things, okay? You have to replace it with something. You don't just go on Facebook Marketplace and sell your bed, okay? You're not gonna have any place to fucking sleep. You need to sell it for a good reason, like pursuing a career as a professional Fortnite gamer. Six hand size, we're pogging. Sorry. Yeah, I'd say that's fair. I'd say we're pogging. I'd say we're definitely pogging. What do we need here? 7.2 million? Is that all? Okay, Vagabond and Showman both have to go. Let her rip. Let her rip once more. Let her rip for a third time. There, okay, okay. Time to start selling some jokers, bro. Fuck Vagabonds. Okay, no jokers in the shop. That's a funny joke. Honestly, probably at this position now. Oh my god, I turned it into the wrong card. Save my life pack, okay? There's something. I just took away 0.25 mult, bro. +3 hand size next round. Playing a flush sets money to 0. Don't threaten me with a good time. Guess what? Why are you laughing? I have $2. It's the thing I've been saying it about Balatro like crazy. People don't even know what they're chatting at, bro. They're just like, they just see text and they're like, that's funny. Vagabond should be at the end. Why? I don't know. I just saw someone else type it. Librarian, you're on thin ice. Excuse me, I didn't type it. Doesn't matter, you were thinking it. Honestly, I'm never going to play this. But it's just, you might as well dump it. No. You might as well. Well, you're going to have to play the ace then. You got 2 discards. You should use 1. We already got a flush in hand. Keep. You're using it on 2 cards, huh? Well, I'm grateful. I don't care if it's not going to ruin Vagabond because we're going to get set to $0 anyway. Okay, you're going to laugh. We actually win these. We just need a diamond, which is like impossible not to draw. $25 million. Okay. Oh, we need. Okay, that's an insane joker, bro. That could keep us in the game and get us a new high score. Now it's all about like preservation at this point. We probably won't live through the next, even the small blind, but we can get over 25 million in a round. Hi, Tomo. Hi, Tomo. It must be done. Okay, we get over 25 million. That's what we do. And I was gonna say like what we should do is like skip so that we can get better and then aim for like 1 super high score on the boss after the mega arcanas, but I can't deal with -1 hand size. Okay, our only goal is to get over 25 million points. That's it. Over 25 million points. Hey, Tomo. Give me a Jupiter. Oh, I got rid of Spectral. Hey, Tomo. I mean, one of you's got to get dumped. It's a simple fact, bro. It's a simple fact of life. I'll be honest with you. At some point, we got to play some cards. I moved the wrong card to the end. Devastating. Okay, 25 million. Keep it straight in your head. 25 million points. Hi, buddy. I'm dumping the steals. I don't even care. We got card sharp. That's what it's there for. I'm not dumping a polychrome for no reason. If there's a good reason, we send it. 25 million points. 23 million. We just need one more flush. So we played dog shit. And then we get a flush. Sorry, it's gotta go. I can live with that. 33 million points. Okay, next run. Don't even sweat it. Next run. We're unlocking stuff. It's crazy. 33 million points ain't too bad. Now, this is the hard part. You got to come back to like pedestrian speeds after being on the Autobahn. You don't need to play at Mach 5000. You can, but you don't have to. $5. No Joker. Just a classic situation right there. I would pay $3 for a Lucky Andrew, though. What do I care? Wheel. So true. Lucky Ace. One life. Might as well give it a try. I would dump 2 pair to shoot for the flush instead. We take this. In the new patch, they solved the no Joker in first shop issue. I'm a firm believer. Listen, that's nice to hear if you're a coward. Honestly, I don't think we take Hex on this one. I just don't think it's good enough. Like, I don't think this Joker's good enough to polychrome. We stall on it, bro. I guess you could even call me a contrarian on this issue. I've been accused of it in the past, for sure. You have to patch your game. That's a given, because the gamers will revolt if you don't. All that being said, here's the cycle that I see for video games so commonly. Game's great, but it has issues. Patch solves issues. Game's even better. 1 week later. Oh, the patch has actually made things too easy. There's been no... Oh, and then they patch it again, 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 and they patch it again, they patch it again, they patch it again, they patch it again, and then it's fucking perfect. And then you realize that the problem is not the game at all. It's a fundamental issue with the human mind. You find novelty better than things that are actually good past a certain point. There's no way they could possibly patch the game forever to keep you involved. The only game that's ever done that is Magic the Gathering. And even then, and that's the light side outcome, even then people just complain about it nonstop. Ask anybody who's still in the Magic the Gathering community, you know, how do they feel about the game? They're like, oh, it's in the worst state that it's ever been in. The best state that it was ever in? Approximately 18 months into when I was playing the game for the first time ever. It's the human mind, bro. It's just the human brain. We're all, you know, enslaved by our own chemistry. What a fucking land on that one. Did you see that? Can't afford it anyway, so I'm not gonna cry about it. Well, but then, you know what? Maybe there's a fucking thing here. I was wondering if it would even let me use that. So that's we got a little problem for sure. Are you insinuating nobody should ever update their game? Hey, you shouldn't drink bleach. It's bad for you. Oh, are you saying human beings don't need fluid to survive? No, it's a whole new sentence, bro. As the famous tweet goes, you're putting words in my mouth. Fuck it, we ball. This one was that was cursed from the start. He's just saying stop bitching so much. Listen, I'm fucking live.
Hello? Hello?
Hello, hello, hello.
Try my best not to terrify you as I enter the Discord.
I appreciate it. It was very coquettish.
So I'm not gonna lie, that Vagabond run that you just managed to clear 25 mil on, I was shocked that that went as far as it did, especially when you went down to that 5 hand size. That
And
was
people
that
were
was wild.
complaining the whole time. Every
It was
decision ever being made
Yeah.
was just being poo-pooed nonstop.
Yep. But that is good enough for second place currently.
Okay,
with your
what's
33
first
million.
right
You're-
now?
You're feeling pretty good. First place at the moment is Dumb Dog with a score of all of the points.
So it's in the E's.
It's in the E's. Yeah, we've already got an E contender here. He's cooking, man. I don't know if you want a sneak peek, but we've got some Red Seal Kings with the Baron going on. It's
Okay, Red Seal.
It's
Well,
some madness.
First I copied his deck. Now I'm going to copy his run.
Yeah, no, go for it. All right, best of luck.
Thank you, thank you. That's tough. What does the Baron do? Every king you play gives you 1.5x mult. Kings in hand, kings in hand. Reason again to let you know he's the man. Would you be upset with me if I ran the exact same fucking thing? Please no. I mean, we're fucking doing it. It's just a question of whether you want to complain about it or not. Like, that's a given. I'm gonna go Uranus. This Uranus is just a play to keep us alive temporarily. Hollow Joker could be, honestly, could be very important. So I'm willing to get Hollow Joker. And then we want to see 2 pair, please. Beautiful. I don't know. This might not be good enough to cross 1200. High Priestess could help. Another Uranus. Another Neptune. Fantastic. I looked away for 5 minutes and the clown returns. Oh no! He got the most fun fucking Joker in the game! It's good. It's a good thing, bro. Sure, Judgment Me. It sucks. It's actually like the most fun of all time. And I'd be inclined to say that I'm not 100% sure you know what you're talking about. Now, Sock and Buskin Hollow, necessary. Remember, I can't control what Apollo gets on his run. That's up to Apollo. All I can control is what I get on my run. And even then, it's... Control is kind of a strong word. Another Joker? I got another dude. We got like a pseudo face card build, and Hone is like a must buy. And you can just hold egg for a second. Why not? And we don't have to just play 2 pairs. But 2 pairs or full house of face cards is like sick for our economics. So let's farm some tarots, bro. I'm pretty sure that this run like has to be it. So get ready. Like we're gonna have to commit to this one. 60 times 4, triggers twice, 10 mult times what? It's gonna be 14 mult. No, it's gonna be 28 mult times 1.5, 60. We fucking get there, bro. We fucking get there. He's cooked already. You literally don't know math, and you're making it my problem. Otherwise, I wouldn't care. But it's just your overconfidence in your own decrepit arithmetic is like very off-putting. Maybe r/teachers is right, bro. Holy cow, I'm fucking rich. We don't want a stone card. We do want, well, let's start with Jumbo Arcana. We might be economically set up here. More face cards will serve us well. It's true, business card does mess up Vagabond. You're not wrong. Maybe you play non-face cards. Well, that's what we did, now that I think about it. You play non-face cards until you're ready to play your face cards and win. I'm sorry to say it. We're fun maxing guys. Of course, we don't take throwback. Okay, start me here. Vagabond, my beloved. Temperance. I mean, that's crazy econ. We should go for broke right now then. Brokeness achieved. Give me money. Holy cow. Okay, we got to think about the way that we're going to do this. We got to begin with the end in mind. Purple Seal is out of control good. How about a Joker that scales over time from a Buffoon pack? Me personally, I mean, we don't really need the Egg Joker, but Certificate is like too spicy. I could add too much detritus to our deck. As much as I wish that it was actually good. For now, should have somehow realized what you gotta do. And let's start aiming for better hands. We're not going 2-pair mode. We buy medium. We don't care for talisman. Don't need popcorn. Honestly, brother, ride the bus when we're playing high cards to synergize with Vagabond. The thing is, now that I look at it, I'm like, it is good, but this is white steak. We're not gonna fucking get to ante 12 with a 50 mult bus. We don't care about that. We don't care for this. We do care for this. I don't feel like I can afford to lower my hand size. I'm chilling. I've honestly never been more chill. Okay. You got to be careful because you can only play high card on this one, if that's what you want to do. I can live with the 2-pair. I would love it to be an even better 2-pair if possible. That's fine. So, fuck the economics of the whole thing. Judgment me? Golden Joker? Don't care for it. Gym Joker? Worth having, but probably not anti-12, anti-13 sort of conversation here, but it is nice to have. Don't get me wrong, it is nice to have. It's a good shop. Probably sell your only common. Duplicate Vagabond for the moment. Please give us the seed. You haven't earned it yet. Send it down Main Street. I want to see 2 cards. Fool card gives me a judgment. Things you hate to see. Okay, I'll tell you what. Give me 1 card. But make it a good one this time. Moon is good for you? Oh, yeah. Don't worry, I'm sure we'll get another one. Tell you what, give me 1 card. Star. Don't care for it. Maybe our econ on this run can just be selling tarot cards. Chariot. Move blueprint? No. Big stinky toads? No, I will not. Wait, this is huge. I hate to get rid of a fool card, but extra tarot cards is sick, bro. As a negative, nonetheless. Hi, Tomo. Now we're talking. We want more face cards. It's all starting to come together, bro. And I'm not talking about over me. We just got to keep temperance for now. One tarot card is still pretty good. I'm not going to cry about getting one tarot card every time. If you only have one slot, move blueprint. Okay, that when you speak it that way and you don't put it in all caps, it makes a lot of sense. You ever hear the expression, you catch more flies with honey than vinegar? That being said, I don't want to win by too much. It'll show my power level. And as VIP Daniel will tell you, it's actually good in the early rounds to lower, like obscure your power level so that the other competitors don't see you as a threat. It's important tech. Does this work? That doesn't work. Does this work? It works. Does this give me a 2-2 fucking chance, bro? That's crazy. It gives you two 50% chances? Okay. Not a 2-2 chance, but still. Pardon me. And they can do what exactly to you if they know that you're doing well? We're just having a laugh here, is the thing that's... I feel like that should be abundantly clear, but sometimes we gotta spell it out a little bit. This might... I'm going to be at a rough level for... No, I'm not. Converts all cards to a single suit. Even, but I was worried we wouldn't be able to make Vagabond work. Don't be too good, please. I mean... honestly, this is probably better. Cutting two pieces of garbage out of the deck to get more. Oh, when you hang the man a glass card, it still makes the sound. I like it. You cut a club? Yeah, I wouldn't worry about all that. We're on a... Our plans are measured in centuries, okay? Now, there is a part of me that thinks taking the... I mean, the idol's uncommon. I think long-term, we don't really care about Onyx... a gate. We'd rather run idle, hoping that we get as many face cards as possible. I think it must be done. And if we lose immediately, then honestly, that's just what we in the business call skill difference. I guess we should just pop that immediately. And then what is this, another temp? No, it's a Pluto. What have I done? Oh, this is, it's still good, brother. Look at that. And put it after Buskin. Okay. Hello, all you cool cats and kittens. Fool for another strength. Not, well, it's nice to hold it in hand. I'll give you that. And then re-triggering like on kings. Oh, but now it's going to give me magician. Of course. Well, that could be worse. Time to sell Vagabond. Welcome to the stream. Happy to see you. Cheaper rerolls is sick because it makes it more likely we can hit our Vagabond levels. I love that for us. Okay, there's a real sense of cookery happening on this one. I'll strengthen 8 and a 9, just knowing, hey, that becomes a 10 and a 9. Trust me, it's all going to come out in the wash, brother. Worst jokers of all time. I didn't even know we had a purple seal in our deck. Like, where did that come from? Magician. It's nice. You bought medium? Oh, of course I did. Well, you know, I don't want my hands to get too good. Something that's commonly been suggested about my gameplay is that it's just too good. So I'm going to keep Blueprint here, even though we're not getting the extra tarot card. I don't want to sell Judgment. It just doesn't fit into my plans, which are measured in centuries, quite frankly. How about something like this? Sun card. Ah, you're right. Blueprint on Sock and Buskin, if you don't want the extra card, might put you over the top, but the second lucky trigger could be worth something. Yeah, it could be worth something. We're trying to cut cards from our deck. This is they're trying to, honestly, they're trying to trick us, brother, and we will not succumb. I love that for us. What do you got? The Sun, Mr. Golden Sun. No, thank you. Sell Hierophant, purchase standard pack. That's exactly why. Now, this is cutting our deck because it's adding a card we actually like. Not my tempo. Roll once more. Venus. Okay. Fool is only for Death and Hangman. Say it with me. Fool is only for Death and Hangman. Motherfucker. It's not for Venus. That's for, you know what? Fuck it, bro. I don't want the money. I don't want the money. How does that strike you? You can keep your filthy money. I'm not interested. I can't be bought. Now this... this I could be persuaded on. And then the re-triggers. Oh, baby. Lucky, 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 lucky. Oh, 100 million points? You shouldn't have. Star could actually be very valuable for you. I see your point. You're saying Star could be valuable. I'm sorry. It's just not happening. Star could be valuable because even if we have a bunch of duplicate diamonds, it minimizes the number of cards for the idol. Yeah. Yes. The League of Hot Girlfriends has come to a consensus. Okay. Are you going to tell us, you know, their thoughts? You have to take... I mean, the scaling from Constellation will go too crazy. I have to get rid of something. But I can't get rid of the idol, right? It has to be idol. I'm not getting rid of Vagabond. That's not happening, bro. What's 1.5 to the power of 3? It's like 3 point something. I think this lad goes, bro. He's giving us 3 mults. This guy is going to pass 3 mults. Without a doubt. He doesn't do anything else. All he does is give us 3 mults. Get rid of Vagabond? Absolutely, it's not going to happen, bro. It's anti-5. We got so much more work to do on our deck. If we're going to get rid of Vagabond, then we have to get rid of Idol first. Because Vagabond is what is going to enable Idol to work at some point. Okay, here's what we do. We get rid of Idol now. We bring it back at a later date. I'm sorry to do this to the strength card, but it's got to be done. There's no other option. How about right now? Don't tease me. I saw it. Okay, you go here. Okay, I gotta say, there is something to be said about Vagabond. All I'm gonna say is it's due for a good card, okay? Any chance this is the Red Seal King? It could be an ace, which would be unfortunate. Whatever. Do it to it. We're not fucked with jacks, bro. Throw this here. And then honestly, discard all of these. I know it sounds crazy. Discard them to play worse cards so that we can get 2 cards out of Vagabonds. I saw you. I saw you. Then play 4 of a kind. I can live with 2 triggers, bro. I can live with 2 triggers. We pop it any day of the week. Oh! We sell it to get 1 extra discard. Vouchers are king. There's something to this, man. There's something to it. Lovers and Devil. I guess we love Lovers to help make Idol work. NL, you don't have Idol. Me, after just taking Duolingo, Heptapod, we don't have Idol yet. I genuinely don't get how people shit on Vagabond. Honestly, like if Vagabond was just a joker that said multiply your mult by 1.5, right now people would put more respect on his name, which is actually insane. It's a top 5 joker easily. Crown him! It's that good. And it's not number 5. Keep the glass. Keep the glass, because you don't need to play it. Keep the glass. We'll use that later. You need to go. I'd like to use you, but there's just no convenient way to use it. But you can fucking stay. Glass could be important for us in the future, but we do want to get more tarot cards. So I was just going to say a tarot card that gives us something, sure. How about a planet? Chariot. It's not good to have. We got to spend some money. Magician. On a re-trigger, I like it. Sock and Buskin doesn't re-trigger steel face cards that aren't played, unfortunately, but I still think Justice is better. We'll buy every planet that's available. We want the voucher that allows planets to show up more frequently. And then we're freaking mooning, bro. Then we're mooning. One more. Brother. No Vagabond? No Vagabond? Alas, it happens. It happens. Wait, so we got a little too greedy. That's life. Okay, pop them. In that case, why don't you come here? We'll try to get a super lucky king payout. Well, a tarot card nonetheless. Well, another chariot card. I would say, me personally, I say nothing wrong with that. But what do I know? Five of a kind. $20, please. Thank you. Another $20, please. 237,000. I could live with that. I could live with that. That would have been kind of sick. Celestial me first. Chariot. I'd love to see it. I love to see. I got to see some Planet X's, but it is only This is only anti-fucking 6. We got some time. Okay. I'm going to take the money, even though it would be nice to make more cards the same for an eventual idol, but we're trying to make them into diamonds more than anything else. And honestly, we're probably at the point. I already used it. Okay, my mistake. Snooze it. I feel like the family is just better than baseball card, bro. It's 4x. This is 1, 2, 3 is 1.5 to the power of 3. That's less than 4. By a little bit. Sell Vagabond, you are wrong, and you will sit in your wrongness, okay? History is written by the victors. One day we're gonna make this work again, okay? Get it twisted. You are giving us 59 mults. Brother, we don't have enough purple seals yet. At some point we might. See, Vagabond is useless. Dude who's never learned calculus. Look at the value of y at x, bro. This fucking cooked. You ever hear of a function that does this, motherfucker? Okay, first off, start there. Hierophant. We play just to play it. 4 kings. This ain't Dark Souls, bro. Get a life. Magician. Magician we like. Magician. There's something you can do with Magician. You're going to get strength 2 times. Give me $1 million. Blueprint on Vagabonds. Listen, it's also possible to respect Vagabond too much. 1 extra discard. Things we respect. Fuck you, man. What the hell? What did I do? That's easy money. That's easy money. That's nice. Okay. Invisible Joker. I think it's right. And I hate to say it because I've been talking a lot of smack. I think it's Invisible Joker and you dump Vagabond. Though it pains me mightily. It's too good. Almost anything it gives us is amazing. If it gets Sock and Buskin, we're going to the moon. Blueprint, we could do it. It's the best possible outcome. Family, extremely good. Hallucination, still lots of tarot cards. For that to be the worst possible outcome, I'd say we're straight chilling, bro. Sold 1 round after talking it up. You ever hear about a little thing called motherfucking sell high? No, of course you haven't. How those Teladoc shares treating you? No, we don't care. We don't get it. It's fool's gold. It's fool's gold. Dump it, dump it, dump it, dump it, dump it, dump it. I can't dump that, dump it. Lover's card. Don't do it, don't do it. Reconsider. Justice card. I love it. And we don't have a Vagabond anymore. So we should just send it, bro. We should just send it. We should just send it straight up. Look at that. Use glass. I'm not using glass till later. She's trolling. I'm sorry. A few times in a row, I'll give you that. But every single time, that's trolling. You know it's trolling. I know it's trolling. That's fine. Give me 2 of these. I didn't like what I saw. Beautiful. It's actually not that beautiful. I think we don't really care for this, but life goes on. Chariot. Nice to have. I can keep my econ high, bro. I can keep my econ high. What am I doing? My man's going crazy. How did I get so many discards, bro? I'm actually like moon moded. Fuck you. He's not locked in? I don't know. I feel pretty locked in, man. Like I kind of feel locked the fuck in right now. You should go here. Next one, we lose Invisible Joker, but losing it is good. A Death card would be great for King Red Seal copying. But I don't mind Hanged Man as well. I don't know, it's just something more elegant about it. Lucky Cat would go hard. Usually, I would poo-poo this idea. But you're right. I think Lucky Cat would go kind of crazy. What if it copies the negative? Here's the thing. I know it's hard to follow. We're going to do it in Rubber Duck debugging. 6 of 6 Joker slots. We sell this. We go to 5 of 6 Joker spots. So even if it copies the negative, it still fits. You got nothing to worry about. Bro, it's negative. You're absolutely right. I can't argue with that. Okay, next. You're saying it'd be ass because it sucks? Okay, well then you know what would happen. We would go, oh shit, it copied the bad one, and then we'd move on with our lives. Like, what are we talking about? It doesn't copy negative? Yeah, I know. But this motherfucker is not negative to begin with. So it makes a space, and then it becomes a Joker, and it fills the space that it made. It doesn't matter. Okay, one of those. Discard me with a smile. Magician. I'll put some respect on Magician briefly. I realize, you know what it is? Streaming Balatro is okay. It's actually just any kind of competition. People go, they lose their minds. No wonder you guys can't go to Coors Field anymore. I'll put that there. You're not wrong about that. I was going to say add in alcohol or other illicit substances and you got a recipe for disaster, but then I remembered it's 10:35 a.m. on a Tuesday, so half of you are already there anyway. Okay, we take those. I have $115. Caught. Feels amazing. I'm willing to send it. Whatever you copy, I'm not going to cry. Beautiful. That's the best possible outcome for going to E, I think. It's a very good one, at the very least. None kind of stings. I'm going to go crazy, man. Give me this. More, give me the planets at this point, honestly. I trust in Constellation, man. Planet X! Okay, how's Constellation looking? 3x. 3x, we're getting there. Wait, we can save money. We can save money, bro. I'll roll for a planet. Justice is just too important. Honestly, I'll level with you. We don't need flat moat, bro. It's not necessary. I'm more than happy with what we already got. Our flat moat, in theory, should come from here. And then this and this, but... And this, now that I think about it. Fool card is just good, man. I'm sorry to get rid of Justice. We'll get another one later. We'll find something good to do with Fool card. We could even use it on a Justice. Well, if Idol ever shows up, I guess we'd be thrilled to see it. 3 more discards remain. This is crazy, bro. I'm discarded out of my fucking gourd. Why am I not discarding this ace, though? They're really going to make me play 4 of a kind, like some kind of fool? Nah, I'm sorry. I can't go for that. No can do. This we can do. It didn't break! Brother, okay, hold. Okay, simple play. We buy Immolate. That doesn't mean we have to play it. If we see a hand with limited kings in it, we go nuts on that. Honestly, we're kind of reaching a point where this probably makes the most sense. And then you could fool. Use it now? No. Don't be silly. Whoops. Rest of these pure ass. Whatever. We don't care. We're doing tricks on it. That's damn true. This would be an insane double Immolate. Too many kings. I'm sorry. Too many kings. I know it doesn't make sense. You just have to trust the process right now. Planet cards, please. No. We're not worried about all that. Planet cards, please. We're certainly not going to do this. Planet X. That's a great card. Thank you so much. You know what? I'll reroll a little bit more. Strength could come in handy. Brother. I can't. Because I can't sell anything to... It's a fucked up situation where every Joker is like, wow, but then, brother, we could sell family and still win easily. And if it copies another Constellation or Sock and Buskin, we're going to the moon, man. I can't believe it, but it's happening. Not the family. Brother, Constellation's at 3.1 plus 10 versus 4 with a condition? The Joker you've been hanging with? Sell hallucination? It's negative, my dog. Get out of my face. You telling me you didn't know? Yeah, chatter, lock in. No, obviously we can't play Immolate here. We can play this though. And then drop the fattest discard of 2024 on you. Obviously that's a discard. Fool into strength. I don't believe we'll be doing that. Hold. Hallucination is going to get copied, then I'm going to laugh. We'll literally feast on the tarot cards that it gives us. Buy a better, then sell it and buy a better Joker and put it in the spot. Like, we literally don't care. You actually have nothing to fear but fear itself. Sell hallucination. We won't be doing that. I'm sorry to inform you that will not be taking place. At some point, we're going to need that. Planets. So now it's fucked, brother. Because we kind of need this. I think it's a skip. I hate to say it. Just do the math. You have to hold. We have what? What's our hand size? Is there a way to see? I think it's 8, right? So we play 5 kings. We get 1.5x mult to the power of 3. It doesn't clear Constellation. We could play 4 kings, and then we get 1.5 to the power of 4, but that's not the way. Oh, but you re-trigger kings. Only played kings. Only played kings. You go for high card if you do that. Honestly, every run in this game is filled with hard choices. This might be the hardest of all. We stay the course. All right, we don't need to worry about that. Okay, this is a great immolate. I actually do not care. Well, hang on for a moment here. The problem that I have is I want to discard 4 cards, but what are the odds that I discard 2 kings, 2 non-kings, and then I get a king, I get 4 kings back. I got 1 king back. I'll live with that. Immolate me. Listen, you're going to lose something you love here, okay? You're going to either lose Glass King, Purple Seal, couple steel cards. That's the price of doing business, to thin your deck. It took everything good that I had in my life, but that's okay. We don't cry about it. We move on. We strength the queen in a 10. Do you play a flush 5? No, we gotta play 5 of a kind, right? Yeah, we're not really committed to flush 5. In that case, unwild you so I don't have to play the glass and send it down Main Street. One more round on Invisible Joker. Okay. Once these glass cards start popping, we can start to think about more than 33 million points. What happened to the family? It's ass, brother. I spent it. I'm begging you, sell hallucination. It's not going to happen, brother. Well, realizing we're probably getting enough tarot cards just out of our seals. I think you're right. I think it's actually my 2 cents, the risk is too high. We don't need Paradola. All our cards are face cards already. If it gets copied, you're fucked. No, I'm not fucked. It's just bad. Let's not use like overly grandiose language for no reason. Simply don't need it anymore. I'd rather have the space. No, it's not that kind of show. .2 mults. I mean, we're getting a lot of planets, bro. I don't think steel's not, it's not our theme on this run, but that's okay. All right, you go back here. Death card. Copy whatever you like, brother. I don't know. Let's just discard this first. Magician. Guess I'd rather you be a magician, sure. So many discards, I don't even know what to do with them, bro. I guess at the end of the day, I'd rather create one more glass card for when we inevitably shoot for the moon. Seems like this is the way. Oh, that is a flush 5, but whatever. I mean, it's not a huge deal. Okay. As long as we can replace it, at least. Sell me? Well, before we sell, we might as well. Thank you. Look at that. We finally got a 2-card payout. Honestly, just sell it. You become glass. I mean, you could sell Judgment, but like, what are we doing? We're gonna earn like $1 out of that. If anything, it's a bit of a crazy play. I guess we'd rather have a steal card. But I'm like, maybe instead of getting flush 5s, like we could just change a couple of these to hearts so that we get 5 of a kind instead. But like, it's hard to argue with steal. Wow. Okay. Sure, we've only got 36 cards in our deck. Sell me. Don't wheel. Oh, you know what? I could wheel, because if I wheel, it can only hit Blueprint. It can't, and whatever this copies, yeah, it doesn't matter. So wheel me first, and then sell me. That's exactly what we want to see. Take those justices. You're right. Take the justices. What's up, brother? Honestly, I gotta go pee though. Fool for Eris. Plus an Eris. You can't go pee. We're locked in. I guess I only got like 10 minutes left, so I should just hold it, even though it's bad for you. Okay, flush 5 or 5 of a kind, everything's chilling. Which means I'm not going to play you. I don't need you. You're unnecessary. You're antithetical to my goals. Me personally, I'd pop this for absolutely no reason. Move Blueprint. Brother, you don't understand the designs that we're playing at right now, okay? We have no more Glass Kings. Here's the thing. As soon as we start to play this, that's it. Because the Kings are going to break. So get ready. Because this is, we're doing it, okay? And it should be a flush 5. It's slightly better. We're doing it. Wait for 5. Cooler heads have prevailed. You know, I guess if we do like flush 5, you're not wrong. That's a good play. So I don't think realistically we're probably not going to be able to beat Apollo's score just due to his run being amazing, but also time. But maybe second. If we're not still in second, maybe there's a chance that we could eke out second and make it to the next round. You guys gotta go. Dan got E12. We can try E12. It's not going to be easy, obviously. But there's maybe we could come in third. Maybe we have a chance to come in third. Oh, Mouth got E to the 11. Okay. Maybe there's a chance we could come in fourth. Oh, okay. Campfire is amazing. It's just honestly not conducive with the amount of time available, as much as I wish it was. And I think Constellation can get there like semi-permanently. But we're not going to play our Glass Kings yet, so dump them. It's not our time yet. Magician Judgments. Don't care for it. We don't care for it. Dump it. Magician with Salad. 1 discard remains. Dump it. Fool for a Chariot. Can't play it yet because I need all of my kings to save this. Maybe we pop it on Red Seal King for our last available opportunity. It makes sense. Mr. Chubby Num Nums TV. Thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Is it worth rolling all your cash for planets? I don't know. We're just asking questions here. Blueprint on Constellation? We can run the tests, but I don't know, man. I think it re-triggering the X2 Molt on Glass like 1 extra time, so they'll trigger like 5 times. It's got to be better than 6 Molt on 6 Molt, right? Like the glass is going to clear it. And you're going to say, yeah, but you're not playing the glass yet? Yeah, but we're winning in one hand anyway. So like, what are we talking about? Why are we wasting our time? Don't really need this. We don't really need Hanged Man though either. 1.5 Molt means nothing to me. 2 Molt means nothing to me. Our plans are measured in centuries. Okay, let's send it. We need to copy the Red Seal card. So this is going to give us none tarot cards. I literally don't care. You need to copy the Red Seal. It's the only... If you don't copy Red Seal, you can copy Glass. But we really want to copy Red Seal if possible. Low on time. Don't sweat it. We're not going to hit first. We got a very low chance to hit second. We're just trying to have fun. We're trying to maximize this run specifically. Because after it's over, we don't have to throw this into the garbage can. We can keep playing. For now, I'm going to give you... It'd be better if you were Glass before, but we'll just get some more Chariot. We'll get some more Justice cards later. Discards every Glass. Could somebody tell this... I was going to say moron. I'm going to slow it down a little bit. Could somebody tell this ignorant so-and-so why we're not playing our Glass cards just yet? Because they'll fucking break because they trigger 5 times and then it'll be over. So we might as well save up for one big hand, bro. All right, that's really funny. I don't... But it's once the glasses break, it's the end anyway. This also is, I think it's bait. Although, dumping one re-trigger, I was going to say to get guaranteed luckies, but it's not guaranteed luckies at all. No. It's not guaranteed luckies. No. You got it. I got it twisted there. Both are bait, but I got to say they're very good bait. Ran the calcs. Okay, here we go. 5 Glass, Blueprint on Sock and Buskin gives E12. Blueprint on Constellation is 600 billion. Check it out. I told you! Now we save Fool for the Justice. It will happen. We got 5 minutes. I think if we're shooting for best hand or best round, we don't want to do best round on a boss blind. And well, maybe we should just save up for this one then. We might not have time. Sell planet? Brother, people are just saying stuff. Get talisman? What are you doing for $3? What are you talking about, man? They don't know what they're talking about. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. 5 minutes left. We're gonna play this. We're gonna go fast. Give me some glass. Give me some glass. Give me some glass. That's not glass. That's not glass. I know it's a crazy play. Give me some glass. Sell it. Give me some glass. That's not it either. Give me some glass. How would we get glass out of this? Think. Use your head first. Okay, just play. We get out of this one. Why are you dumping your glass? Because I'm not playing the glass yet. I need the glass. I need the justice card so that I can get the justice card to use a fool card to give me 2 more glass. Justice was in the last shop. It's not my tempo. Eris, we take that. Mars, we take... Wait, no, we got it. 2 minutes. 2 minutes, you got to beat the boss. Playing a high card sets money to 0. How is high card still our most played hand? It's insane. We don't play our glasses yet. Don't get confused on this one, okay? We don't play our glasses yet. That's why I'm dumping glasses. We play our... Yeah, it's the wrong one, bro! We don't... That's the right one! Okay, so first, you play your luckies, okay? There's a method to the madness. We pop this all on the small blind. Why didn't you put it on the red one? Because I want to make sure that I'm putting it on something that I can actually guaranteed play on the next fucking hand. It's not going to help me if I put it on that and then I don't draw it on the next fight, y'all. You're not thinking. I'm the only person thinking here. Everybody else is just typing. 1 minute. 1 minute, we got plenty of time. Just give me Planet X. We'll split the difference. We go next. We play it. We would love to draw Red Seal. We don't sweat anything else just yet. Well, technically, you know what we do? We sweat this. No, because we could draw 2 Red Seals. Well. Well. Has vindication ever felt so sweet? I don't care if we got 10 seconds. We're gonna nut up here and look for the best possible hand, okay? We're not gonna rush. We have 9 kings remaining with 2 discards. Seven kings remaining. It stings to only get 3 glass, but at least some of the glass are triggering twice. Okay, send it. Send it. Maybe they won't break. 94 million. That was 94 billion? Oh, okay. 94 billion, I'm not sweating. 94 million, I was like, what the hell happened? Not even a damn E? We do have $312. Like, that's kind of sick. Dump your cash in the shop because you're out of time anyway? Well, here's the deal. Some simple game theory. If we're out of time, then I'm just going to keep playing the run. And if we got time left, then I'm just going to keep playing the run. I'm not going to yeet it for no reason. I'll take another one of those, though. It's weird to be in a world where the Empress card is meaningless. DNA is the Joker you want? I mean, listen. Post your credentials in chat, okay? And don't lie. You have my respect as your name. That's a plus in your favor. The minus is that you're not subscribed. Because his DNA on Anti-11, like, it's just something... You're going to have to... You're going to have to plead your case. That's all I'm going to say. I'm a data scientist? Okay, so what? Are you a good one or a bad one? They're all good? No, they're not. You just send it. If you don't get something incredible, it still increments this. Still allows you to do this. I don't even know how many glass Andrews we have in our deck right now. Maybe this is where we start to prepare yet again for possibly getting another great hand in the future. So we actually like don't want to play our glass cards. Yeah. And we reset the cupboard to get some glass in the future.
Yo, GG's.
GG, Dan, GG.
How you feeling post-tournament?
Is it over? I know we're out of time, but someone said you could keep going if you're mid-game.
Oh, yeah. Sure.
Because, I mean, we measure our plans in billions right now. We're not quite at E, but...
okay. This guy's got stacks on stacks on stacks. What are you cooking right now?
I can't... I honestly, I have to go deafened on you. Just for the spirit of the game.
Yeah. Hey, get ready to learn.
Can't imagine how that sentence would end. I'm going to use you. You got to go as well. We need the glass. Without the glass, we may not even... We only have 3 cards left in our deck. Oh, we're toast, brother. We got 3 cards left in our deck. One of them is a glass king. Well, that's not great. I guess we'll draw them. Okay, hang on. Give me a death card. Wheel of Fortune. Imagine. Okay, Empress. I think we're cooked, brother. I think we're cooked on this one. Blueprint on con. Yeah, maybe. I mean, we're in a... It's a bit of a pickle for sure. I guess I do have a level 11 3 of a kind. Oh! It's so satisfying too when everyone's like, how could he throw like this? It feels so much better. I will say I'm gonna go pee though, because now like there's no rush, right? One moment, please. Okay, we're so back. Standard pack, I mean, we got $300. In the standard pack, we look for glass cards. Full house is good. Brother, we just take any glass card. Any glass face card is a dream. Anything else would be uncivilized. I'm not cutting any cards. Honestly, God is my witness, I would rather play nothing. I'd rather play nothing. Undeafen. Nobody's in my room. Poor bear. Nobody's in my room. Okay, I'm undeafened. I'm undeafened. I don't want it. I want more tarot cards from the shop. I will do nothing to minimize my chances of getting a justice card. Except skipping it in the shop. No, it's too late, brother. You had your chance. On the other hand, though, No. I understand. Can I tell you something about Campfire you're not going to love? I just think that it's annoying to play with it when you're fucking rich. Because it makes every round take 25 minutes. It's like the obelisk of having money. If I get it early on, then I'll commit to it. But late in the game, I'm just not that kind of guy. Deja Vu. That's a big card. That's a big one for sure. Plus, it only goes up to X20. What about Constellation? Can Constellation go higher than X20? We don't know. What is this like? We asked them how they build aqueducts. They said we don't know anymore. 97-year-old Empire still makes aqueducts the old-fashioned way. I mean, boy, why wouldn't you? I'm dumping the steals. Maybe it's crazy, but I'm dumping the steals. I'm not using Hanged Man on anything. Every card in our deck is precious. That's why I'm discarding them, apparently. Tell you what, buddy, why don't you take one of these? How'd you win that last round? Because I'm legendary? We can't afford to lose a glass. How many Glass Kings we got in this? 1? But we only have 17 cards left in our deck, bro. So you go for it. We got it. Okay, so this will probably break every Glass King. And it will be this is going to end our game, which is okay. Because this is where we're going to top out for now. You're right. If we're going to do that, we should fish for steel. You're absolutely right. We have a couple of steel cards left in the deck. Discard these two. There's one. Discard this one. Did what we could. I appreciate that. Now we send it. The last thing, I need someone to crunch the math on me here. It's better to get an extra retrigger at this point, right? It's 2 to the power of 5. So it's an X32 versus an X9.5. Okay. Okay. Appreciate that. Now, I do understand what you're saying. We could play a high card to fish for the remaining steel card. And on it, but here's the thing. There is a world in which not all of the glass cards break. Hear me out, okay? I know 2 of them are triggering 5 times on a 1 in 4 chance, and 3 of them are triggering 6 times on a 1 in 4 chance. But if I kind of want to play this first, because then we might be able to live to the next ante. That's cope? Okay, they're saying that's cope. They're saying I don't know what I'm talking about. They're saying it's copium. It's not a glass Andrew, so we play it. Or sorry, a steel Andrew. Number of triggers doesn't matter. It actually matters a great deal. One more shot. Not for breaking. Wait, really? You fuckers lied to me, bro. In that case, I should be yeeting them out here instead of looking for the steal. But your steal, 1 in 7 chance to get 1.5x score. That's juicy. I see what you're saying. Okay, well, I never had a choice. Send it. Double it, 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 double it again, 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 double it, double it, double it, double it again, 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 again. E to the 14. Now let me take a look at this. Brother, we still got some glass onions in this bitch. And we're getting some more! Fool card. Honestly, we have enough tarot cards, brother. We need you. We have enough steel cards. You might as well just become what I want you to be anyway. What a rush. We go again. Fuck yeah, I don't care about you. You think I'm gonna strength you like 9 times? It's not gonna happen, bro. Skip me. Hey, Frisbee. Thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Thank you. Roll me. Oh, baby. That 4 comes all the way around. Don't get it twisted. Aura on a Glass King with Mama one file of Franklin's Crimson Roiling Tonic. £1 defeathered wings of foul beast. Stop forcing it. The crowd was hot, bro. The crowd was hot. Everybody was pogging up. It was the right time to try to land a good one. So you're saying there's a chance. What do we need on this next bitch? Like 1 billion points? Death card! Sorry, buddy. I would be hoping for a death card out of your ass. Okay. I was rolling once for planets, then we shoot the moon. So we know the play. I mean, I'll tell you, 300 million is a damn joke. We already have 4 glass. Wait. First, you aura polychrome, please. Foil ass. Ugh. That's all right. The chips are gonna. We have so much mult. The chips will be disproportionately good. We have 2 Glass Kings remaining. Two glass red seal kings. Dump them all. We'll replace them with better seals. Okay, this is exactly the hand we want. And now we want steals. We got 3 discards to get there. 1 steal. 2 steals, so we're on par with our last one, and another death card. Well, here's the thing, brother. I'm not playing the death yet because I want the steals right now. We'll use the death card. Admittedly, some of them might break. We got to save it for the next round, bro, to keep it going. And then we're not getting. This is the ideal hand. It's the ideal hand. It's the ideal hand. And you put the. Does it matter? Do you put the chips first? I don't know. Does it matter? Death for chips. It's the right idea, but I want to keep it going. I'm not going for all in on anti 12. We're going all in on anti 35. One broke, but the other stayed, and we're on E to the 15. All we got to do is keep making 7 of those every time we play, okay? Give me an Emperor card, buy it. Arcana pack me. Worst pack of all time. Literally, you become what you've... Oh, no, we could save it for the Chip Andy. It's the thinking man's endeavor. Don't get greedy. You know what? My 2 cents. There's only 1 chip Andy in the deck. Let's free up some space here. The Emperor card could give us another death. You never know. Huge. And the Justice card? Is you shitting me, man? I don't know what we're gonna do with the we got some Lucky Kings we could just glass up. Brother, I believe I can, before we die, I will strength this thing 3 times. The red seal is valuable. Not worth. If I listened to you, I never would have taken Vagabond. I would have gotten 1.2 million points on Anti-8. We'd be playing a difficult game about climbing right now, and everyone would have said, don't be sad, you did really well. You know not what you speak. We will need this strength card. We don't need it immediately, okay? You should buy Neptune, of course. It's perfect. Get Justiced. You get dumped, you get dumped, you get dumped. World gets sold. I hate you. You get dumped. I just want to see a Glass King, please. Whatever. On this one, 4 Glass Kings, 1 Lucky, and don't give this guy a chance to die. None broke! Death me. Death me. No death me. No death me. Still a great chance for a Justice. Hanged Man, we snooze. Honestly, get ready to learn how to be a king, buddy. Honestly, negative Joker, 1 in 400 chance. Never tell me the odds. 2 more planets. So at some point, so Constellation's at 11x, bro. At some point, what was I saying? We need to move this here. It just makes sense at some point. But I need you to calculate that point for me. Don't take this the wrong way. Please only do it if you're smart. Boss Blind Clueless. Hang on. What do we care, bro? What do we get? We're gonna get a oh, actually, that kind of fucking sucks, doesn't it? It's kind of ass. At 33x, it hits that point. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. 33x. Just re-roll it. Do I have that power? Do I have that capability? I don't have that capability. Well, okay, actually, there's things to think about here. Namely, Blueprint now goes on Constellation for sure because they're all going to be debuffed. I'm sorry, I'm not deviating. You have to give me a negative. Reroll for Luchador? No, if that's what it takes, I'm not burning up my whole run just to get Luchador. It's not going to happen. Why not get extra discard just in case? Because that's not what this voucher does. Okay, next question. We're going to outscale it. We're going to roll down. Maybe your cards won't break because they're debuffed. Sensible idea. Sensible idea. Okay. Well, let's just see what we're dealing with. We're fucked, y'all. All right. We had a good time regardless. I'm like, any chance? What about? What about 3 of a kinds? Nope. We literally have only pairs. Fish for all steals. I guess we do have a lot of low steals. Flush? Let me take a look at this for a second. Flush is... I don't think we're getting enough on flush, man. I don't know what we're gonna do. 4 of a kind has good base stats. Yeah, it would be crazy if we had 4 of any card that wasn't like a fucking king. We have 16 kings and like none of everything else, man. Flush 5 with 5 steals. I feel like we're entering the Twilight Zone. I only have 8 hand size. How am I gonna play 5 cards and hold 5 extra cards? Strength, some kings? I don't have a fucking strength card, man. We're playing Fantasyland. You know what? I'll give it a chance here. You gotta get dumped. I hate to say it. We need more steel and then play 4 kings. It doesn't really matter what kings we play. We got enough kings left in the deck. I'm not too concerned about the discard. Okay, I mean, this is something. That's nothing, no. But you sell it, discard it. We have other steals incoming. I'm not... Well, how many kings do we have left? 4. So we can only play 2 more hands. Tower? It's not gonna be tower, I'm telling you. 50 chips with 0 mults. Well, listen. You could turn your lucky king into a stone and then pray. Little prayer involved. I mean, lucky kings are worth nothing for us anyway, long term. We only want glass. That's 32 million. Okay, well, we got 1 king left in 7 cards. We'd like to trade a steal for a king. No! I don't know why I'm saying no. We weren't making it. Well, hang on. We're chilling. Still chilling. 1 more king. No! Yeah, it wasn't gonna get us there. Okay. We're tapped now, but that was like... It's probably like my second best run ever. My best run ever. The boss blind kind of fucked us. I think we could have gotten like a few extra levels of E on that one, but... Balatro, bro. What a game. What a game. 2.323 E to the 15. That's just the hand. I guess that was the whole round as well. Run it back. So good. Is it 1 second? Slash marker. BBB. All right. Oh, I'm taking up a Discord channel that they need for their... they need for their tournament. Sorry. Disconnect. Did you re-roll the boss blind? The videotape was not in stock, my brother. It's out. These people cannot be real. Listen, I was about to say maybe the rudest thing I was going to say. I was going to say 7 billion people on Earth, they can't all be winners. That might be a little harsh for just writing some trolling comments in the Balatro chat, but that is how I felt in my gut when I read the comment, I'll admit. $8 billion now? I restate my point. So how'd you do in the tournament? Third place, which is actually like, I just got to give some credit to Dan for clutching up, but also, what was Malph's high score, man? Malph might be conditioned to gold stake, whereas everybody else is. I mean, I've watched Dan play on stream. He's got some decks that are up there, but 44 million. Sometimes you just don't get it, man. Sometimes you just don't get the tools. The revisionist history backseating in this game goes crazy. Jay, it's out of control. It's nonsense. What the heck are we gonna do the rest of the stream? We could play the dulls. I don't know. I just like Balatro. Maybe it's a full Balatro day. Sorry, librarian. Okay, /marker. Played some Balatro at the start of the stream today. What else is there to do but play some more Balatro? And honestly, I've been having a great time playing the Ghost deck. Let's give it a chance. Now, this is not swinging for E to the 15, which we just got, okay? This is about survival. There's something to be said about... we're probably going to have to take multiple chances. But there's something to be said about buying a rare Joker and then dropping a Hex on it immediately. A Hex like a witch cooking a buffalo wings recipe. You know what I'm saying? Rare me. It's weird. Brother, there's something to like about this. You know what? At least it's not Vagabond, which we've been using for the last 2 hours straight. Interesting. An interesting idea. Wii Joker is so fun. I never got it. I was too busy playing The Price is Right 2010. Okay, so we do still need to win. So let's not 2-max immediately just yet. It'd be nice if we got it, but... doesn't always come to pass. As Joni Mitchell said, don't it always seem to go? You don't know what you got till it's here. $7. Listen, we meme it up a little bit, but I can't meme it up on a permanent Hemomancer right now. It's just not my tempo. Now, that being said, early game, if we're flush max, if we're flush maxing a little bit, I'm guilty of thinking about E. I'm thinking about E too much, bro. Let's just put an Empress on 2 cards and go for it. And then see if we get a Joker that gives us flat mults. So this actually is good for once. It keeps us alive. Hanging Chad, though, gives us extra triggers on Wii Joker. I gotta try. Sure. Diamonds and hand size. And then rank me. Rank me. I'd love to see some... oh, some more 2s you shouldn't have. Get ready. Our chips are straight chillin'. And we want that to trigger twice. Wii Joker is good because it's fun to play twos. Plus, it's tiny, so if it gets shuffled on the final boss, we know exactly where it is. Let's get some economics going in this bitch. You shouldn't have. Me personally, I'm a simple man. We want as many twos out there as fast as possible. Beautiful. Hack, save me. We don't need to be saved, brother. If anything, Anti-8 needs to be saved from us right now. Dead ass. This is the play. We want the discards for more twos. We want Hone because it's incredible as the game progresses. And then we're going to the moon. Oh, the moon has been achieved. Escape velocity has been achieved. Strap in, boys. Hey, Valentine, thanks for the gifted subscriptions as well. Thank you. No discards on the boss. Kind of poopy, though, for sure. Play one at a time. Now you're speaking my language. He just smiled and gave me a Vegemite sandwich. And he said, "Do you come from a land down under? Oh, yeah." See, this is what we don't want to draw on the boss. So it's good that we're drawing it now. It's an embarrassment of riches. Straight up, I'm like 2. That was actually an incredible hand. I would even throw a little bit of Dookie at it just to see. It might even be too good. I just want to see if we drew another 2, but of course that's not even possible in today's economy because of woke. How you doing? Chipped 122 chips already? Anybody here like Creed? Leave this place. Okay, we're gonna throw some Dookie at you. Beautiful. I love to see. Brother, I want to see some 2s. High card 2 might be the way to go. Might be the play. You might be right. That might be the play. And then more hands. Okay, I think we know exactly what we're doing. What if we get hack? Brother, I think what the game should be asking is what if we don't? Am I right? Play some Dookie high cards. We need an Econ Joker, brother. If you give me like a rocket or something like that, we're gonna go to the fucking moon, and then we can buy tarot cards, and we can turn all of our cards into 2s. Because right now I'm getting annoyed because we like, why am I at $6, bro? It's an insult. Cards previously played this ante are debuffed. It's a sick joke, is what it is. Whatever, I'm not sweating it. Look at the chips, bro. This thing's already given us 200 chips. I fudged the numbers a little bit, but it's the way of the world these days. I don't want to win too early. Give me King, Queen, Jack, 7. Oh, baby. Play more cards with your high card 2, please. Hey, could somebody explain to James Blunt, sorry, why we're not going to do that? You can take as long as you need to type it out. It'll be a good lesson for everybody. I think we go next. And you know what? We don't have to... Oh, we hit a 2 we haven't played yet. Holy. Because he's playing for fun? No, not correct. I appreciate the sentiment, but that is incorrect. There's more to it. a flush, but there's also a lot of things in this world. How about you just play 3 of a kind and see where it takes you? 2 is the lowest card. Thank you. That's what I'm trying to say. Ah! I need a better hand, bro. That's pretty good. 2 is the lowest card. Ergo, if we played anything with a 2, the 2 would not score. The 2 would not score, brother. Never a doubt in my mind. People always forget about 1. 2s when that at the 2s at the low card function when 1 walks in the joint. Okay, beautiful. Super hone. And then we can start opening packs. As soon as our econ gets pumped, we can start opening packs, okay? 20 ads, what the hell? Me when I watch an American sports broadcast. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I think we care not for it. The Canadian sports broadcasts have a lot less ads because they just put them on the screen in the middle of the game. We might as well play 3 2s because if we play 1, only 1's going to score anyway, so we might as well play 3 so we get 4. And then we go next. And then we play a 2. So what, we play 2s. You should buy a TV ad space for the stream. I have been looking into more monetization streams. It's between that or rug pulling my own proprietary cryptocurrency. It's a tough decision because, like, it's probably easier to just make your own cryptocurrency, right? Like, isn't it just a couple lines of code and then like a MySQL database? Please don't. It's a TOS violation. I don't know about all that. Worst death card of all time, by the way, but that's fine. We ball. Maybe, what do we care? What do we care? No. We don't buy Pluto yet because we don't want to win too fast. That being said, I am going to make... I guess I could have hit another card with that. I got a little big for my britches. It's a big hand. What the hell is this, man? In this house, we don't ball. We ball sensibly. It's not a 2. It's not a 2. Now we know. Well, it stings. I'm not gonna lie to you. It stings a little bit. It's a full house, brother. Not necessarily. This could be 3.25. This could be 3.75. I'm a fucking genius. I'm glad my banana's extinct. All of our jokers are ass except we joker. This is a great situation to be in. More hand size. We got so much room for activities, bro. Pardon me. Put some respect on the ballot. I heard it's an S tier joker, but like, let's be honest. I don't know how to put that information like into practice necessarily. Just look at your Wii Joker. I mean, my man's given us 378 chips. One of the few decent songs. Am I dead? What the scallop? What happened, man? None mult jokers. Well, nevertheless. Oh, because I didn't have banana. Right, my 15 mult. That's right. I forgot about my 15 mult that I just lost and did nothing to compensate. Tomo, what? I can't see my monitor, bro. Get out of there. You're pulling the cords out of the monitor. He's evolving, man. I'm pretty sure he broke my other monitor too. Like the backlight just blew out. I'm pretty sure it's because every time he wakes up, he like, you know how cats wake up? Like they shiver and like start scratching the shit out of their head and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure it caused like concussive damage to the monitor. Okay. We Steven without a doubt. He's looking out for your mental? No, I'm having a great time. I'm having a great time right now. But no concussive damage to himself? You can't damage what was never there in the first place, okay? Buy and hold. How about a joker? That's a good joker. There's something to like about that. No even cards played. See if I care. I care. It turns out I care. I don't know even why I would play that, to be honest with you. Not gonna hex. I'm kind of like, here's the thing. I guess if anything, okay, I'm sorry, even Steven. It's got to be done. Money, please. That's not money. How about a joker card, a judgment? No judgment. We have to remove as many cards as possible. That's right. If we remove or make them equivalent, then the idol will pop. So we need to cut as, I mean, it's anti-2. I don't know why I'm getting so stressed, bro. And then all we need to do is get 4 of a kind and we don't lose immediately. Each played 3 of hearts and mouth loves hearts. It's meant to be. Keep hearts for Bloodstone. Oh, is this like is this the meta build? I resent the existence of a meta, but because I can use it to my advantage here, why not? Simply find this one card in your deck. You don't even know, brother. Like, it's so actually guaranteed. Watch this. Me personally, I think we should also get 20 mult on that one because we had 4 of a kind. And you might say 4 of a kind what? 4 of a kind hearts. $6. We'll chip it up. What do you like? Ace of clubs? That's the ace of spades, bro. You just posted cringe. Now, I need to tell this to myself. It's not for you. This is for me. Don't get seduced by Castle into thinking you've invested too much into it and you can't get rid of it. We're only taking it to stay alive temporarily, and then we dump it later when we get better jokers. 10 of diamonds, you like clubs, okay? And you want me to discard spades? It's a beautiful thing. Ooh, 10 of diamonds. No discards remain. We have a flush. Better jokers, meaning pretty much all the jokers. Oh, you don't like having 24 chips per hand? Okay. Excuse me, Tomo, you can't be in there, buddy, because you're causing the monitor to short out, which seems dangerous for both of us. You can stick around. I'm not saying you can't stick around. I'm just saying don't fuck with it, okay? Just chill, bro. Clubs are debuffed. We may care, but we don't know if we care yet. Mouth loves spades. Okay. Mouth loves spades. Thank you so much. Tomo's gonna bite one of the wires and you're gonna swap consciousness like an 80s movie. Hey, I've never seen this lad before. Honestly, the scary thing is, I would find that torturous. I'm sure Tomo would be very confused. The scary thing is, I wonder how long it would take Kate to realize. Because I don't know if I'm necessarily that intelligent at home. The thing with the freaking wheel, bro, is that, like, 3 of our jokers are toast. So I'm not going to wheel on that. I'd rather just pop a Hierophant and, like, I guess we'd rather change more of our cards to hearts. Because that we get Ancient Joker might trigger more on suits that we have more of. I don't know if that's true, though. Maybe we'd rather have a chip in the hand versus 2 in the bush. Clubs are debuffed and Mouth loves clubs. So that's why I said we could care. And you want us to discard spades. Well, that I can meet you halfway on. We play this. You got a Queen of Hearts? So I do. So I do. How droll. 2 hands remain. Spade flush incoming. Not necessary. Hi, Tom. Hi, buddy. You're a freaking bully, dude. I do like Burnt Joker, but if we're gonna play Burnt Joker, we gotta commit to a hand, bro. We haven't committed to shit yet. I don't know what we would be committing to. I guess we could start leveling the crap out of high card. I mean, you literally do nothing, so... We could invest in high card like crazy. What do you like? You like to discard clubs? You like 9 of clubs. Dump it, dump it, dump it. Dump it. Burnt Joker is folly. I think it's like Fosse, like Bob Fosse, like really good at its job, really good at what it's... What did he do again? He was involved in dance or music in some ways. Discarded clubs, okay. He did all that jazz? Do you mean he did the play All That Jazz? Or he did all that stuff? He made all the musicals? Excuse me. You're forgetting about Mr. Rein It In himself? Leonard Bernstein! He did Cabaret. False. That's Liza Minnelli. Put some respect on her name. First of her name. Second of her name. It's really hard not to take Constellation, bro. It's that good. And then let me take a peek at this. I don't need to take a peek at this. I do need to take a peek at this. 5 kings and 5 jacks. I get that they're not the same suit, but that seems sensible to me. And then cut this. He did Chicago. False. That's Sufjan Stevens. You appear to be very confused. I'm not trying to, like, glaze Sufjan Stevens. I'm just saying, like, why is everyone disrespecting him in lieu of this Bob Fosse character? Right, it doesn't matter what we discard. We wish to play 3 of a kind diamonds. That doesn't make sense. What I just said does not make sense. I could play 5 of a kind diamonds. Did you do drama in high school? I did not. I was in a couple school plays in middle school. That's about it. We might be torched, brother. We might be screwed. I mean, I'm fishing deep here. There's nothing to fish for. There's nothing to fish for. Were you in comedy club? I didn't go to a school like that. To be honest with you. We didn't have comedy club. There was, my school had like 3 electives and like 5 clubs. That's it. We so obviously win this. Told you. Oh man, we're fucked. Never mind. $17. I'm back. I'm back. Rural school. Yeah, it was pretty rural. What do you like, Jack of Hearts? Like I give a damn. It was pretty rural for school. By a school standards. Base chip and molt are halved. Yo, but the idol though? The idol with mouth helping us? This is crazy. Like the way that I could illustrate like how small my school is, KCVI asks, what are you talking? KCVI is like one of the biggest schools in Kingston. You know, oh, we're still gonna lose. You know not of what you speak, Kilburn. I know why you mentioned KCVI. It's because it's the school that's attached to Queen's University. Yeah, we're definitely dead. Unless a miracle saves us. The way that I try to illustrate how rural my school was, or how few people were at it, I suppose, is in terms of electives. Like sometimes you'll hear people be like, "What language did you take in 9th grade and 10th grade?" People are like, "I took Spanish, I took Mandarin, I took Japanese, I took Portuguese, I took fucking French." And if you wanted to take something that wasn't French, you gotta change schools, brother. That's it. You got no other options. It's all we had. And even then, our French class, like you had to, come on, man. You had to take it in the 9th grade. But from the 10th grade onwards, you didn't have to take it. And in 10th grade, I was like, fuck it. There's no other electives anyway. I might as well take it. I took French. We might be dead on the first attempt here, which is kind of crazy. And there were so few people in 10th grade French that they just rolled it into the 9th grade class. So basically, I did 9th grade French twice. Like in principle, the second one, we got like an extra 15 minutes of 10th grade instruction every day, but like in practice, I don't know if that actually came to pass. What did I just play nothing? So what, we smoke crack? So what, we play nothing? How many kids were there per grade? I can't afford anything here. Like 60 to 80, I would say. Justify yourself, Todrick. It's not a great start, honestly. My school has less than 10 students in some grades. Hang on. No, this makes sense. Is your town, like, no longer existing in 20 years? Like, how do they have a, no disrespect, but, like, how do they have a building? We cut it. They shut it down 2 years after I graduated. Honestly, that makes like perfect sense. My class had 5 people total. Graduating class of 13 here. I think I had like 80. Now people are gonna say like that's not that small. It fucking is that small, bro. There's people out there that, oh, you're just buying hold on this one. You know what? Send it. There's people out there going to schools with like graduating classes of, you know, 400. There were people I went to university with. We would be at like a party and they would see someone and they would say like, hey, did you go to high school name? And I was like, I can't fathom that experience. Not knowing everybody who's in your graduating class is like a foreign concept for me. The same way, like if you have 10 people in your class, I'm like, how does your school exist? If you have like 1,500 people in your graduating class, I'm like, what are, do you take your classes in like an airplane hangar or something? I'm sure they've got it all figured out. I just don't understand it. There's kids in my high school I didn't meet until graduation. That's fucking crazy, bro. That's madness. My graduating class had 2 people. Okay, this could be based or sad. Did it have 2 people or did only 2 people graduate? Don't type caught. Homeschooled. Homeschooled twins. Basil. We're gonna draw something. You can't not draw something on that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm not mad at my school. I think they were doing their best. Let's pop it. Considering the meager resources they had, I can't be mad at the teaching staff. The teaching staff was doing a good job. What am I even trying to do here, man? What am I doing? Oh, I'm pogging is what I'm doing! Play only one hand. Don't fucking kill me. Hold on to your 9s. I have to think about this. 2, 2, 2, 3, 3. We get the chips. We get the chips. Fuck the chips. Fuck the chips, bro. Fuck the chips. 2, 2, 2, 2. Easy. Nuts on the table. Huge. I saw the discourse. I saw the discourse about the time loop with Gary Kasparov. I am a believer. The question was, that's a good point. We should buy this. The question was, let's assume some joker stuck you in a time loop, okay? And the only way to get out of the time loop, it's Groundhog Day, you live the same day every day. The only way to get out of the time loop is to beat Gary Kasparov in a game of chess. You have no study materials. You can only learn from the game, but you remember you remember the events that have happened when you wake up. Gary Kasparov does not. How long does it take you to beat Gary Kasparov in a game of chess? I might be glazing Gary Kasparov a little bit. Me personally, I would say don't forget you're here forever. Hang on, I'm gonna fish for some greatness here. It's a crazy play. He lost to a computer. Well, that is true. He did lose to a computer, but he also beat a computer once. You know what? Let's go new run. Put me on black deck. I'm sick of that steak. And suit me. I'm a believer that if you're an average chess player, you'll be there forever. If right now you're like sub 1000 elo, maybe forever is not the right word, but I would say you would probably reach the point of frustration where you would just wake up in the morning, jump off the roof of like your hotel, and then wake up in bed again. And you would probably do that. Like you would rather do that than lose in chess again to the GOAT. Why is the objective to escape, though? I gotta give you a little piece of advice. When somebody poses a hypothetical to you that involves something that's obviously not possible, you just answer the question, because the question is posed to reveal something about your personality. It's not conversation is not like an escape room, you know? It's not like I'm gonna beat this person in conversation. Let's talk about it. 2 weeks? No, you're crazy, you lose. Next question. I should have known from the first thing you said, but the second thing you said means you don't know what you're talking about. I play the same moves every day and memorize Gary's responses. It would probably still take, if I had to guess, it would take you 100 years. That's not even back of the napkin calculation. There's literally no calculation involved whatsoever. That might be your best way to get there, but it would probably take you 100 years. No way you can flowchart the moves. Brother, because here's the thing. You think, oh, the chess game is only like 50 moves long. But just because you learned his move doesn't mean you know what to do against it. Gary Kasparov can probably come up with like 8 better moves for every single move on a chessboard than you can. So, I mean, you're getting to the point where it's like, you know, 8 to the power of 500 or so, or 50 to the power of 8. Like, and then you still got to beat him. How would you handle this hypothetical? I guess I would just fucking embrace oblivion. Like the first thing I would do is tell myself there's no rush. You're going to be here for quite some time. Just sit back and enjoy the ride. $6. Brother, this is huge. This is insane. The combo that we've got here is out of control. We go next. What am I trying to do on this? Wait, 6 joke? Oh, because I got less hands, of course. Less hands. Imagine being Magnus Carlsen and being like, day one. So true, so true. Honestly, all the people saying, like, I only have to win once, Gary has to win every time. There was a kid I went to middle school with who told me, like, his dream in life was to run as fast as the speed of light. And everybody was like, that's not possible. And he was like, if you believe in it, it's possible. And I'm like, listen, I guess, like, he could have like a medical emergency or something, but otherwise, you're cooked, man. Like Gary Kasparov, he's good at chess. Haters will say it's fake. That kid's name? Yeah, Barry something. That's just never gonna happen. Dump it. I need to get 3 of a kind, or I'm gonna yell at you. Oh, never mind. We're chilling. Don't even. No. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about the 3 of a kind. See if I care. Would it be better to practice playing against him or practice cheating? Again, I'm not going to let you weasel out of this. See, the next time somebody tries to weasel out of one of these hypotheticals IRL, I'm going to reply to them with concern trolling, and it's going to get a same type attack bonus. I'm going to say, bro, why are you trying to weasel out of the hypothetical? Is everything okay at home? They're not going to know how to answer. And it's, I mean, how would you answer? I guess is what I'm trying to say. It stings. Stings a little. This doesn't sting. 2 mega packs is crazy. Will lead as 4 kings, dude. Will lead as 5 kings, dude. Oh, but never mind. See ya. 6 Joker slots, sire. Yeah, I mean, I'll just buy an Eternal one for no... What are we doing? We're winning easily, man. I'm not going to buy something just to throw money down the toilet. This one is pretty good, though. Dump it. We do want more kings. We don't need them right now. I don't know why I said that in the job final round voice. Listen, I'm going to level with you. I'm saving death to make a king. We got to think about our long-term future. I'm not using it to make an ace. We'll just wait for the aces to show up naturally. Did you see Damian Lillard brewing that witch's potion? I did not. You mean Damian Lillard from James Naismith's Game of Basketball? 6'8" tall behemoth with an orange boulder. The one and only, brother. The one and only. Nah, we're not sweating this. It's crazy. No, I'm sorry. It's just not the right time. It's crazy that he went to Milwaukee and Milwaukee immediately was obviously washed. Like, talk about bad timing, bro. Oh, actually, Milwaukee's the #1 seed in the East. Man, fuck you. I don't care about all that shit. Sports? I'm out here making money, bro. I'm hustling. We're talking about sports. Me pivoting to being an incel influencer midstream. If you've ever watched a sport, you're not gonna make it. Smoking a cigar, sitting on someone's like rented Harley Davidson inside of an Airbnb. More kings, bro. More kings. Any day of the week we go more kings. Celtics #1 anyway. I don't think this is fair at all because I don't watch basketball, but for some reason I fucking hate the Celtics. I think it's because they're in Boston. So it's all becoming clear to me. Yeah, I think I get it now. One more discard remains, huh? Discard. I'm howling at the moon. Let's move on. I gotta play some spades, bro. Here we go. At least they're not the Lakers. Yeah, but purple is kind of like a cool color. How do you know that song from My Little Pony? I've never seen My Little Pony Friendship is Magic, but I have seen a video of a guy, must have been 2010, 2011, at his high school talent show, made what I would describe as an inadvisable decision to sing one of the songs from the show by himself on stage. Wow. We got enough jacks, man. We got the jacks. We got the jacks. It's not like I'd do anything like less cringeworthy, but did he own it? I guess what I would say is he didn't not own it in the sense that, I mean, he believed in what he was doing. He had 100% confidence in what he was doing. Brother, this just makes sense. This makes so many sense, it makes a full dollar. then honestly, good for him. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. That guy's probably making $250K a year now. Oh, no doubt. He has a skill that like only he himself on planet Earth has access to, for sure. There's no doubt about that. Hate to lose the gold card here, but he's smarter than I am. There's no doubt about it. He probably wins Friday Night Magic every week too. That's not meant to be an insult, but it's also not meant to be a lie. Sure, for now. One day, 5 of a kind. He has a foiled out Jund Munka S. Me, if I knew what that meant. Our fucking flat molt is so ass, but still, I think we're cooking, man. I think we're cooking up something fierce. Nope. Tarmogoyf dipped in Mama Liz's Modern Horizon. Sorry, I had to literally steal it entirely from chat, because otherwise I could not make the joke. I don't have the capacity to make the joke. Does he have a cane? I don't know. Librarian, just leave this poor guy alone, okay? I watched the video 10 years ago. I don't remember the exact specifics. Why are you asking me these, like I'm being deposed right now or something like that? I'm about to lose in Balatro. Like, it's too much. It's too much. I'm about to win in Balatro, man. It's just... I don't recall. Oh! Okay, well, slash marker me. I gotta go to the bathroom. Slash marker... We'll call that Balatro 1. I'll be back in just a moment. Fuck it, let's do the those. I think I cooked my Balatro brain fishing for Mama Liz's E-oil. Thank you, thank you. I still don't know if it's the right video. Okay, here's what I remember. I feel like he has the... And I'm not dunking on the kid. I just want you to know it's the right video, so we're not dunking on two kids, okay? He's got dark hair. I feel like he has Rivers Cuomo's haircut. The camera is like pre-smartphones having great video, so it has a little bit of like an 07... like 2007, not a salute, a 2007 video quality, and he is holding a cane, if I remember correctly, and he's like spinning it around, and he's jumping a little bit, going, Discord, we're howling at the moon. You know what I'm saying? I think you just watched the one he linked. It is this one? Okay. No, don't say we found him. You found the video. I hope the guy's chilling. I'm just saying that was the reference. I'm merely bringing it up as the reference, okay? This poor guy. I mean, if anything, like, I feel bad because, like, you know, I specifically don't have a moment that embarrassing from my high school career, but, like, if I did, at least I went to high school 02 to 06. Nobody was filming that shit. It's gone to the only thing it exists in is our increasingly decroded memories, right? But now kids these days, they get embarrassed. Like there's an embarrassing moment in high school, and then they gotta like answer for it the rest of their lives. Wait, what were you thinking when you got up on stage and did that? Well, I was 15 and my brain wasn't fully developed yet, and I made a mistake. I'll tell you, my most embarrassing high school moment for sure. I had hair in high school. It was in university that I shaved it off, and I had like the Lance Bass cut, and then I got like color hair gel. So when you put the gel in, it would like put neon color in your hair, and I got white hair gel, and then to this day I couldn't even tell you why I did it, but I was just like, it looks cool. And then like on the side of my head, like here on my hair, I just put like a white line here and a white line here. And then I was like, that looks fucking sick, bro. And then I went to school, and as soon as I got on the school bus, everyone was like, what the fuck did you do to your hair? And it was like, the bus driver like shut the door, and the bus pulls out, and you're like, this is going to be a long day. And I got roasted from 7:01 a.m. till like 3:30 when the bus dropped me off and opened the door. And I washed that shit out and threw the hair dye in the garbage can. But at least it wasn't immortalized in a video where someone was like, look at this dude, look at this dude's hair. And I would be like 9th grade and not know how to deal with that kind of attention and be like, yeah, I don't know, I just thought it'd be funny. Oh, man. So anyway, I think like if anyone ever, you're an adult now, someone brings up like an embarrassing moment from when you're in high school, you'd be like, yeah, I don't know. I was in high school. What do you want me to say? Like, I'm not Mike Gambon versus Raindrop in my real life, bro. That was just like 4 years when I was in a brick building prison. We've all got embarrassing moments, I'm sure. So if anything, we don't bring it up to insult the person. We bring it up to share in the trauma of very confidently doing something that is overtly embarrassing with just a little bit of hindsight. None of us in high school were embarrassed at all. Yeah, well, listen, my demographics have changed. Probably half of you spent 3/4 of your high school career in remote learning environments, which is not your fault, but like you miss out on that formative experience of being insanely cringe. Graduating pre-08 feels good. You thinking you're slick, typing pre-08 when obviously you fucking graduated 07 or 08. It was 08. Yes, I know, okay, obviously. Then you didn't graduate pre-08, you graduated 08, brother. Listen. What happened in 08? This dude graduated. Let's do this shit. Oh, fucking the YouTube video, bro. Okay, /marker. Let's do this stuff. Let's not swear at the start of the video. Oh, man. This is so doable except for Paldea plus Area Zero DLC. What is this? What in the Andrei Tartakovsky is this? Grass poison. It's Tangela. Okay? I mean, it's made of grass tangles and is poisonous, but whatever. Poison ground. We go through this every time. It's Nidoqueen. Poison legendary. Toxicity in our city. Sorry. Toxicity. You don't look legendary because you look like you evolved from Toxel. Kanto grass. So easy. I'm going to mix it up a little bit. Ivysaur. Kanto ground. Diglett. Kanto legendary. It's that easy, bro. Mew the second. Mew Jr. Poison grass. Chloro. Tux. Are you seeing the how I accidentally come up with lots of right answers in Pokedoku? How about Toxiclor? Poisono. Leaf. Leaf. Perp. Groby. Grovile? No, I don't buy it. I don't buy it. That's bait. Grottle? They fucking Luke Skywalker the shit out of this guy. I don't know. Purple green guy. Bulbasaur. You ever hear about this? No. Butterfree must be flying, bro. It's not grass. It's not fucking grass, you idiot. But fucking Weeping Bell. You're gonna tell me this motherfucker's not poison? Maybe it waits until he becomes Victory Bell. Oh, okay. Poison legendary. Honestly, I got no shot. Perp. Fucking cough super coughing. Wheezing. Horking. Gliscor. Oricorio Ballet. Ballegde. I just, God is my witness, I have no chance on Paldea. I don't know. Paldea is the most current generation, right? Yes. What was that game called? Arceus Legends? Yep. All right, well, I don't know them. Nope, that's wrong. It's Scarlet Violet. That shit came out? Bill. This motherfucker, he's going Neil Peart mode, bro. Scovillain. Holy. Silly Cobra. Honestly, I'm tapped, brother. I'm not going to type in a bunch of wrong answers just to do it. Eternatus. The hell is this Undertale? What in the Toby Fox is Eternatus? Etrian Odyssey? Least common, Monkey Dory. I just have never... What the hell is Ogerpon Wellspring Mask? Bramblegast? It's a fucking tumbleweed, bro? I just went to the mall. It was underwhelming. It always is. And that's why I love it. You always know what you're going to get, man, when you go to the mall. At least I always know what I'm going to get. $8.99, 2 entrees plus fried rice at the Flaming Walk restaurant. Plus maybe an Orange Julius or like a booster juice if we're chilling. Maybe a couple bath bombs at Lush. Swing by Kiehl's, get some facial fuel. After that, I'll buy some soap. And then maybe every time I go to the mall, I get some pants. Because I always like, I would say I rip 2 pants between every mall visit. I visit the mall once every 8 months, I would say. We know, okay. Sorry. How? Because I'm legendary. Take the glasses off, Corey. The Godfather, Part 3. Nope. Like, this looks like Harvey Keitel to me. Never mind. This is Bradley Cooper. This is a movie called War Dogs. He's not in that. You're thinking of Miles Teller. That's Bradley Cooper, bro. He's reining it in. This is American Hustle. It's made to look like... Oh, I really thought that was it. Sicario 2. Benjamin Bratt, Bryan Cranston, House of Gucci, Bryan Cranston, Trumbo? That's Trumbo. Me when Trumbo appears on the screen, that's Trumbo. This isn't Trumbo. I have no idea what this is. Is this the movie Why Him? The Infiltrator. Is this a sponsored post? Like, is this movie coming out this week? It's from 2016. Can I get a Rotten Tomatoes score on that? The Rotten Tomatoes score will determine whether or not I think it's valid. Or if they screwed us. 71? Fucking valid. Is it certified fresh or just red tomato? Red tomato plus gold background or just red tomato? Just red tomato? Fuck, I still have to honor that. Pisses me off, though. Christian McCaffrey's father, Ed McCaffrey, was an NFL wide receiver for this AFC team. I should know this because I played NFL quarterback club and McCaffrey was a good tight end. Was he the tight end for the Broncos? No, that was Shannon Sharp. He must have been but the 49ers is Christian McCaffrey, bro. And the 49ers are in the NFC. Wouldn't be the Pack. I'm just trying to think of who played what teams in Quarterback Club 98. You only played Broncos. You only played Packers. Because I've seen his name, I have to type Broncos. Maybe he's a wide receiver, not a tight end. It must be the Broncos. Yeah! And there's an NHL one. I played the Broncos in Quarterback Club 98. That's why McCaffrey's top of mind for me. You think I don't know John Elway, Terrell Davis, Shannon Sharp, Ed McCaffrey, probably some other people involved in winning those Super Bowls. 2 times All-Star, began his career as a third baseman, played from 2005 to 2021. Bledsoe. I don't know that one. It's not Bledsoe, huh? A 1X All-Star, right wing Jacob Voracek played for this Eastern Conference team for 10 years. Yeah, fucking the Flyers, bro. Easiest question of all time. In what U.S. state is Mount Rushmore located? South Dakota. Reba McEntire, Larry David. Not the right way to search. Here we go. Helps build strong bodies 12 ways is a longtime slogan of this sliced bread brand. Wonder. Neil Flynn was the janitor on I Can't Do It All on My Own. Sam Mendes directed his biographical war film with Jake Gyllenhaal. Jarhead. Formerly married to Blake Shelton. That's not his name. This country singer-songwriter is known for Mama's Broken Heart, The House That Built Me, and Bluebird. I mean, it's either Carrie Underwood or Miranda Lambert. Let me get a Carrie Underwood up in here. That's not right. View correct answers. Miranda Lambert! No. And Ryan Zimmerman. I thought he must have played third base just after Bledsoe. Oh, man. Hey, Domo. Hey. I got washed in connections. I would just love to perform up to a certain standard today, even if we don't get it. You know, if we don't get all 4 categories, I could live with that. Microscope. Shield. Arms. Iron. Dryer. Brush, comb, coat and shield. Oil, brush, comb, range, kettle, dryer, iron. This doesn't feel right, but these are 4 appliances in your house. Range is what we in the Commonwealth countries call a stove. By the way, I think this is our red herring. Things related to your teeth. They wouldn't use Crest and Scope unless it was a category that was like brands of dental hygienic products. So I don't think it's going to be Crest. Otherwise, it would be mouthwash, toothpaste, toothbrush. Pardon me. My 2 cents at least. I'm going kettle, range, dryer, iron. I trust it, bro. Not even 1 away, okay? So that might be our red herring. Coat, shield, steel, and oil. Things you do to your fucking car. Oh God, I'm washed for real. You boil a kettle. You boil oil. Let's move on. Ear. Steel. Iron. Comb. And brush and coat and oil. Things you do to your hair. A range, an extent, a scope, and a reach, a breadth of something. Oh, okay. Now hold. 2 vowels in a row. 2 vowels in a... Motherfucker. Hello, Tomo. I wasn't talking to you. Silent letter at the end. Absolutely not. You can coat something, shield something, steal something. Steal. A lean night. Brush. Kettle. Kettle cooked. Oil cooked. An ear of corn. A kettle corn. Corn brush. Rams. Shrub. Lecty? Don't know if it's going to be a rearrange on this one. Crest, brush. Comb, brush. Things you do to your hair. Things you do to your hair. Brother, this game's impossible. They put fucking Satan on the puzzle duty for the New York Times this week. Lend me your ear. Lend me your shield. Shield, crest, steel, and iron. What are a coat of arms? Coat, shield, arms, crest. Yes! Heraldic terms, of course. Let's go. Fucking things in my house made out of metal. Oil, oil, kettle, steel, oil, iron, comb, oil, brush, comb, iron. You could iron your hair, you could comb your hair, you could brush your hair, and you could oil your hair. Ear hair. Hair, wait. Hairbrush, hair comb. A comb and a brush and a bowl full of mush from Goodnight Moon. Ear hair. Steel hair. Hair dryer, and hair iron. Hair tools. Oil, steel, kettle, ear. I was fighting for my life on this one. Corn. Corn. Drums. Oh, man, that was a tough one, man. That was tough. I had to fight for that one. But I'm proud of myself. Would have been easy to give up on it. Sometimes you just got to talk to yourself until your insanity becomes sane. Music genre with Jamaican origins. Ska. Sound of Spring. Boing. Sesame Street character who sings Dance Myself to Sleep. Should know but don't. Religious offshoot groups. Sects. What you might use to test the temperature of a bath, a toe. Well, since you asked, knit, ages, best, Oreo. That's loud as fuck, boy. 36 seconds, not too bad. What was the one I skipped on? Ernie. Ernie dances himself to sleep, and then Bert probably goes like, Ernie, come on. I gotta go to the Tulip Festival in the morning, Ernie. Oh, sorry, Bert. Yeah, I'll go to... See you in the morning, Bert. Good night, Ernie. Good night, Bert. And then Bert's like finally getting ready to go to sleep. And then Ernie starts snoring loudly. And Bert just looks up with his fucking knitted cap on. With the unibrow. And that's the end of the sketch. Oh, man. You think Bert and Ernie are gay? Yes. Like, listen, I support it. That's what Sesame Street's all about, bro. But like, they're not roommates. They share a room. That's a different story. Two dudes living together. One's got a bed, one sleeps on the couch. They got two bedrooms. Those are roommates. Two dudes who sleep in the same room, that's a couple. Damascus Bakery roll-ups. 12 whole wheat wraps. Is this possibly gluten-free? ergo making it more expensive. I find it hard to believe this will be more than $5.99 personally. This has got to be cheap. Even cheaper. $4.49. That's too far. We win these. We're Costco guys. Of course we ignore the Damascus Bakery roll-up wraps 12 by 2 ounce, and instead we get a dozen cheddar jalapeno bagels. Cheddar. What? Did I stutter? I gotta get some of those bad boys out of the freezer, bro. I'd kill for some cheddar jalapeno bagels. 330 calories each, bro. Goated pre-Peloton breakfast for sure. Syria. Oman. Delightful. Yemen. It's colder. I find that hard to believe, but I don't know, maybe. I don't know when it's possible. I suppose. Bahrain. Oh, but it's closer to Oman than Bahrain. Okay, I understand. Pakistan. That's adjacent to the answer. Iran. Afghanistan. He's done it. Hey, that's lower than my average because I did use 71 guesses on not getting Namibia or whatever. Our one-tapped global today, it feels based. Why are you guessing Afghanistan every single time, though? You trying to say something? That's why I start with Canada every single time. I guess I started with Syria. That's a good point. The hell is this, man? The Solomon Islands? Indonesia? Micronesia? Macau? I don't even think that shit is a fucking island, bro. The one that we always forget. Starts with Brunei. No! United States of America, bitch. Better recognize. The Philippines actually such an obvious one. I thought it was rotated. Is this the Mercator projection or is this some kind of cooked projection, man? Not at all. This must be my monitor. My monitor's messed up, man. My monitors have been acting up lately. It's the eclipse. Yeah, I stared into the eclipse for too long. Someone in chat brought up a good point. Cavemen must have been hurting the fuck out of their eyes during the eclipse, right? Like, they didn't know not to look at it. They were probably like, what the hell? It's dark now. And then, like, the next day, they were like, they only lived till they were like 30 anyway. Yeah, I guess. It's a good point. Sorry, April 7th, 2017. Also, it's true. They did probably like go insane when they saw it anyway. So maybe the blindness was like the least of their concerns. It's probably just holding the fabric of burgeoning society together when witnessing a cosmic phenomenon beyond the scope of your understanding. Is it okay for us? So I know it's not okay to look at the sun during the eclipse, obviously. Is it okay to look at the sun at nighttime, or is it like the same principle? And then we just don't look at chat for like 45 seconds. Okay. 20th Century Fox, week 2, 89 million, big fall off. I don't know. Starring Alec Baldwin from 2017. Alec Baldwin, the dude that you was hanging with. And it was #1 at the box office. Oh, because it's The Boss Baby. The Boss Baby. I've seen that one. Baiting engagement with no blue check. I just do it for the love of the game, man. Is it good? It's not like, by kids' standards, it's not horrible. I mean, it's no peak Pixar, but it's okay if you're like 4. You could do worse, trust me. It got nominated for an Oscar? Yeah, Best Baby, bro. Walt Disney, week 4, 430 milli, starring Emma Watson, Beauty and the Beast remake. No reason that movie should exist, but whatever. Maybe there's no reason anything should exist. $13 million, week 1, Sony Pictures, starring Demi Lovato. We'll just put a pin in that one for now. Wait, hang on. Demi Lovato, maybe it's a concert picture. Saving Demi. Lovato. Demi Lovato simply oh, it's not that. We're in trouble. Warner Brothers, 11 million, starring Morgan Freeman. It's a crime comedy movie called, I know this, One Last. It's the old guys rob Las Vegas, right? You're never too old to get even. I just don't remember the name. Directed by Zach Braff. Just desperate to pay the bills. 3 lifelong pals risk it all by doing Ocean's 11 in Las Vegas. Just give up. We're cooked. Going in style. Going in style. They let them bring their duffel bags to the lineup? What's going on with that, man? AI-ass poster. Oh, you're right. I was thinking of Las Vegas. I got it confused. Paramount Pictures, starring Scarlett Johansson. 2017. Genre is Ghost in the Shell. That's the genre. There's nothing sad. Cooked-ass tagline. There's nothing sadder than a puppet without a ghost. It's kind of crazy that for all the discourse around this movie, it made $40 million at the U.S. box office, which is like nothing. I just watched that this weekend. The original is like, it's a must-watch. They Were Never Alone. I haven't seen the Scarlett Johansson one. Fully animated, all-new take on the Smurfs. A mysterious map sets Smurfette and her friends brainy, clumsy, and hefty on an exciting race through the Forbidden Forest, leading to the discovery of the biggest secret in Smurf history. Smurfs, The Lost Village. Rated G. Some of you guys are cool. Don't go to the multiplex April 7th, 2017. There's nothing for you there. Dude, there's just stay home. I don't know what came in sixth today, but stay home, okay? If I had to go, what am I watching? I'm watching Ghost in the Shell so I can compare it to the remake, okay? Or the original. Second one, brother, going in style, maybe? I've already seen Boss Baby. You guys can go see Boss Baby. Back when tickets were $8. Brother, this is 7 years ago. We can't be doing this revisionist history. So you're telling me tickets were $7 or $8 7 years ago. You'd go see anything. Now they're like $9.75, and you're like, I gotta scrimp and save. Like this, if you were throwing $8 at Going in Style, you can't throw $9.75 at Dune Part 2. Like it just doesn't make any sense, man. Damsel to Nimona. Okay, so we got an issue here because I have to make some connections. I don't know who's in Nimona, and I only know that Millie Bobby Brown is in Damsel. And I only know that she's also in Enola Holmes, which I think has Henry Cavill in it. So I'm like 7 different layers deep. But let me just take a peek at this for just a moment. It has Chloe Grace Moretz, Riz Ahmed, RuPaul, Sarah Squirm. Okay? It's actually so makeable. Because what you do is you go back to Damsel, and we take a peek at the cast real quick. Okay, that's probably good. Robin Wright's in this bitch, huh? Me personally, I'm just give it a moment, okay? Because I have something cooking in my head and I don't want to reveal it to you too early. Before it's ready. I know where I want to go. Angela Bassett, The Score. Robert De Niro, Meet the Parents, Ben Stiller, Zoolander, RuPaul, Nimona. Angela Bassett, The Score, Robert De Niro, Meet the Fockers, Ben Stiller, Zoolander, 1, RuPaul, excuse me? Can somebody do a check? RuPaul's not in Zoolander 1? They replaced RuPaul with Donald Trump? This is before RuPaul was a thing? Brother, RuPaul was kicking it in like 1987. What do you mean it was before RuPaul was a thing? Okay, well, we can still get there. Who else was in this bitch? Chloe Grace Moretz. Yeah. Easy, bro. Easy. Chloe Grace Moretz, who is in Kick-Ass with Aaron Tyler Johnson, who is in Tenet with Robert Pattinson, who is in The Lighthouse with Willem Dafoe, who is in American Psycho with Jared Leto, who is in Suicide Squad with Margot Robbie, who is in The Wolf of Wall Street with Leonardo DiCaprio, who was in Resident Evil Apocalypse with Mila Jovovich. Okay, hang on, I'm cooking. It's simple, you just have to get to Nicolas Cage. Should be so simple. Nicolas Cage. A Nicolas Cage ensemble picture. My ass was immediately like, boom, adaptation. The movie where he plays himself. That shit got Meryl Streep in it, bro. That shit does have Meryl Streep in it. Okay, I'm lost. It can't be hard to get to Nicolas Cage, bro. It's Nicolas Cage. The Rock. Sean Connery. League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. Oh, fuck. Sean Connery. Fucking Indiana Jones. Harrison Ford. Fucking, shit. No, it's so doable. Christine Taylor. Dodgeball, An Underdog Story. Rip Torn. Men in Black. Tommy Lee Jones. The Fugitive. Harrison Ford. Sean Connery. The Rock. Nicolas Cage. Kick-Ass. Chloe Grace Moretz. Damsel. Nimona. Christine Taylor. Dodgeball, A True Underdog Story. Rip Torn. Men in Black 1. I guess any of them probably work. Tommy Lee Jones. The Fugitive. Harrison Ford. The Last Crusade. Sean Connery. The Rock. Nicolas Cage. Kick-Ass. Chloe Grace Moretz. Nimona. Time? Oh. That's not real. That's not real. Pardon me. Hard to swallow. Hard to swallow that one. Question mark? I got some lung butter still, but it's almost gone. Guess the game. One day we'll see as short as possible. That's 3 movies. Viola Davis did the thing. That's not true. Angela Bassett did the thing. Viola Davis, my woman king. I was thinking about that today because everyone keeps talking about Steven Spielberg's West Side Story being one of the best musicals of all time, and I hate to be a hater. I gave it a 3-star, no heart on Letterboxd. No disrespect. There's good stuff in that movie, okay? But at the same time, he didn't fucking write the songs, okay? I'm not saying the remake, in theory, couldn't surpass the original, but he didn't write the songs, brother. So I'm not going to say that Steven Spielberg made one of the best musicals of all time. He didn't, he directed it, don't get me wrong, but that's store-bought, bro. That's store-bought Bernstein. That's not small batch. Returnal. PC, PS5, Xbox Series. Action RPG. Neo. 2. Huge Bachelor. Plague Tale. This shit came out this year. Dragon's Dogma. The second. How many fucking Dragon's Dogma games are there, bro? Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid Burst Forth Korogan Breath. Am I losing my mind? Is from Don't Nod. I must be smoking crack, man. This came out this year. I've never heard. Is this Rise of the Ronin? What the hell is this, man? Banishers, Ghosts of New Eden? I'm just saying, God is my witness. I'm stunned that there was a Don't Nod game that came out this year that I've never heard of. Like, played is one thing. It's not fake poker, so as a result, I haven't played it. But at the same time, like, never heard of is crazy. This is the cover. This is the cover of the game. Professor Layton and the Osran Legacy. Puzzle Fighter. Skip. Steam World Ball. Super Soccer. 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 It's soccer. It's soccer. It's Advance Wars Soccer. 7. 11. It's Inazuma 11. I knew that. That's Inazuma 11. Damn, he's good. What can I say? Thank God they made their search algorithm so good. Eleven's obvious if it's football. Little bro hasn't heard of A7FL. No helmets equals no concussions. Write that down. That's a promise. WarioWare. Rhythm Heaven. Sephiroth Edition. Blaze Blue Calamity Trigger. Neon Abyss. It took a second. Wait, whoa. I know this is Sunset Overdrive. It's got that kind of like, fuck you. You know what I'm saying? It's got that kind of like, meh. Yeah, I ordered lemongrass pork chop at the Vietnamese restaurant. What'd you think I was going to get? Pho? Man. Sorry, I'll delete it. That's you? Yeah, I know. Of course I know him. He's me. Sunset Overdrive. Starring Spencer Krug. Look at that. One green square already. More recent than 2014. Eden. It's probably Banisher's Ghosts of New Eden, if I had to guess. Well, look at that. An Unreal Engine game. And we know that this must be a comedy or an open world game. That probably has adventure elements as well. Easy. Abzu. Remember the multiplayer in Abzu went fucking crazy, bro. I don't know if I'd call Abzu an action game, but Abzu's mad funny. Maybe it's not third person. Maybe it's a first person comedy like High on Life. It is first person, it's true. Between 2016 and 2022. It's that simple. Doom Eternal. So close. It's from 2020 to 2016. In the first person format. It's Call of Duty Black Ops 4. It's between 2018 and 2020. It's not a first-person shooter. That one's on me. That's on me. Help me. Coffee Stain Studios. It's Satisfactory. Boom, we get those. That was a huge clip. You're not going to sneak Coffee Stain Studios by me. It's that simple. What's mommy gonna make for dinner? Something yummy? Of course I know. You always want to play. You can come over and sit on my lap if you want. Are you feeling better? Oh, lunch is ready. What are you having for lunch? Yummy. Smells good. A one-word 2020 drama. It is called Coda. It's about 1980s USA. The immigrant experience in 1980s USA. We'll find it. Chung and his cinematographer Lachlan Milne photograph. It's Minari, bro. What a picture. To me, this is cinema. To me, this is cinema. Now that's a film. I love when Stephen Yun says, he looks at his parched land and says, we have to Minari the shit out of this. It happened. You can see it for yourself, people. And then he Minaris all over everybody. Angelina Jolie, Liam Neeson, Judi Dench. Me taking attendance at the Hollywood High School. Jolie, Angelina Jolie, present. Liam Neeson. Do we have a Liam Neeson in the class? Do we have a Dame Judi Dench? Does anyone know where Liam is? People, why are we, what Donald Trump is teaching today? I'm substituting. I've learned from some of the best teachers in Hollywood. People. Dane Cook, yes, he's very funny, people. Dane Cook from the Jeff Dunham School of Humor. Don't worry about all that. If you didn't want to eat a delicious lunch at home, you shouldn't have been sick this morning. It's that simple, okay? Angelina Jolie, 3 or more word title. Easy. Girl Interrupted. I mean, Tomb Raider, Cradle of Life. Lara Croft, Tomb Raider - Cradle of Life. 12.9%. We take those. 1990 to 2010. We go Gia. That's a given. $100 million at the box office. Any number of options will work here. Me personally, I'd probably go Salt. It's crazy. People were really fucking seeing anything back then, huh? People would really just see whatever. That's crazy. It means like 12 million people in America saw Salt in theaters. That's crazy. Liam Neeson, 1990 to 2010. Me personally, I go... I'm going to go Cold Pursuit. No, it's not 2010. It's saved. Wait, Darkman might be pre-1990. We ain't going the Phantom Menace in this bitch, I'll tell you that much. $100 million plus at the box office, 3 or more word title. Okay, simmer on this for a second. Just simmer on this. Judi Dench, 3 or more word title. Chronicles of Riddick. Judi Dench, 1990 to 2010. No Time to Die. She ain't in that bitch, huh? $100 million at the box office. Quantum of Solace. Oh, 2010. 2010. No. 1990 to 2010. We go Casino Royale. I'm not that familiar with her oeuvre, to be honest with you. Just being, God is my witness, I don't know what she was damed for. I know her in a post-Dame world, quite frankly. She's always been Dame Judi Dench to me. That's all I know. Mainly stage acting. I'm just kidding. There's a electricity to live theater you can't recreate on the silver screen. Okay. $100 million plus at the box office. I was about to put Tomb Raider in this. That doesn't make any sense, bro. What you're saying doesn't make any sense. So Liam Neeson's career is fucking Darkman, Schindler's List, Who Knows, Phantom Menace, Who Knows, Taken. So I'm confused about where I'm going with this one. I don't know where to go. I'll take 1990 to 2010, Schindler's List. $100 million at the box office, Phantom Menace. That's 8.8%. What happened? Top 46% of play. Because Taken was a... Oh, because they used it for 3 or more word title. I see. He's in Batman Begins. You're right. You're right. He's in Batman Begins. Bro forgot about Darkman. I think Darkman came out before 1990, bro. Came out before 1990. He is in Kingdom of Heaven. Oh, it's a 3 or more word title, too. I just saw that. He does die in like 3 seconds. Dude, honestly, like, kind of sucked as, like, a duke or whatever. He's, like, 60 years old. He meets a dude, and then is like, I'm dying. You're my successor. And you're like, what the fuck? You've been alive for 60 years? You just chose some guy you met on the street? Like, you didn't develop any, like, familial connections or nothing back in your ducal lands? Like, what happened? He was his son? Yeah, but, like, fucking, he probably had, like, 20 of them, right? It was back in the day, bro. It was the first crusade. Well, I guess it was, like, the third crusade or something, but fucking suck-ass duke. That's what I'm saying. He is in Love, Actually. I guess he's been in movies, now that I think about it.
Rage, a noun meaning violent and uncontrolled anger. Rabies comes from Latin
Yeah, actually it comes from dogs, I think, or maybe bats.
sound. A noun meaning a particular... Rugby. A noun
Rugby. Rugby is such a funny name for a sport. I bet people who manufacture teddy bears are like punching the air that rugby got taken for sports. Would be such a good name for a new teddy bear coming to the toy store. This Christmas, everybody's got to have rugby. I love you. What's up, brother? Featuring 12 catchphrases.
background. A noun meaning the scenery or ground. Teaspoon. A noun meaning a small spoon.
By the way, I don't expect everybody in chat to know this, but do you guys know that kids' toys are fucking cracked now? Like, we went to a play date on Saturday, and there was a Furby there, but it wasn't a fucking 1999 Furby. It was like a 2023 Furby. That shit was speaking English. It wasn't just going, you know, it was going like, give me some food, please. Help! Help! They trapped me inside this Furby. Help me! I'm telling you, you gotta check. And now they cost like $100. But I feel like I whiffed on a joke. I've been whiffing on a lot of jokes IRL lately. My charisma is at 0, I guess. But the mom was complaining that like the Furbies the Furby that she bought for her kid was $100, and they were like $29.99 when we were kids. And I said, well, if it makes you feel any better, if the technology from that Furby came out in 1999, it would have been like $50,000. And she just kind of hit me with like a sip. She didn't hit me with any laughter or nothing. Thought at least she could say like true or something like that. There's no way you said. Of course I said. What am I supposed to say? True. By the way, how was your weekend? No, I'm fucking saying weird non sequitorious shit in this bitch. We clowning this motherfucker. Great. You broke it. I hit F5. It just put F5 in the text box. It put F5, F5 in the text box. Now it's got F5, F5, F11. It's not reloading, guys. It's not reloading. Yo, thank you.
But you need to like eat or it will solidify.
Okay, thank you.
Ooh. Hands so moist.
Your hand?
Your hand.
My hands are dry.
Your hand is moist.
It's dry. Look, I'm holding it up to the camera right now. It's dry, bro. It's dry. They are very cold, though. I don't know why I'm so cold down here. Your lifeline says you're going to die today. No! Okay, spell check is broken. It is not working. It's stuck in permanent refresh. You guys can't play now. Wait for me to play. It's my turn. Hello, Chibli, by the way. Chibli soup. Pork belly, pork ears, shiitake mushrooms, garlic, ginger, sugar, white pepper, vinegar, water, oyster sauce. Oyster sauce. We're going to take a guess on China here. Sekba. Maybe I could like get this and I'll just say like hold the ears. Sorry if this is rude. I'm not sure if I'm an ear guy. Isn't that what they give to dogs? Like you buy it from the pet store and then a dog just chews on it for like 10 years? Yeah? Okay. This is fucking, what is this, brother? Stuffed crust football? What am I looking at? What is this? Fish, usually vendache, vindis, or salmon. Pork, salt, and pepper, onions, potatoes, and pork fat. Would you eat the forbidden football? This feels like Denmark to me. But brother, look at this. No, I love fish. Look at this fish, man. It's still got like the stripes on it. They didn't do anything to it, bro. They just caught it and threw it in the football. Okay, maybe it's Finland. This seems a little crazy. You literally put the fish in the bread and throw that in the oven, huh? That's crazy. It's allowed to cool before being sliced? You bake it and then you slice, like, and then put it in the toaster? Kalakuku. A traditional Finnish dish that originates from Savonia, the eastern part of Finland. It literally translates to fish rooster, which refers to the shape of the dish resembling a rooster. What are you talking about? I've only seen 2 photos, okay? But I feel like something's missing. Something got lost in translation here. It's a bit of a reach. Oh, man. Buckwheat flour, bacon, potatoes, onions, garlic, butter, salt, and pepper. Why is this shit so fuzzy, bro? Like, I'm not sweating it, but like, what's wrong with the meat? Why is the meat like they use the magic wand tool in Photoshop? It's so fuzzy, man. Ireland? Okay. That's not the United Kingdom? Holy, bro. There's no shot this is France, right? What else could it be? It's France, bro. The hell is this? Oh, it's Breton. Okay, so listen. That's how we got tripped up. It's from that little part of France that's like stretching out to England. They called this shit this is the name of the fucking food they eat in Dune, bro. The dish is typically cooked in a large pot and served with a thick buckwheat flour dumpling called farce. Oh, man. It's actually kind of crazy. This is why America is the best country on earth. Just hold, okay? So many societies had beef. So many societies had bread. Only America could invent the hamburger. Make it make sense, bro. Make it make sense. Why did it take until January 1st, 1776 for the hamburger to come into the historical record? Just another example of American exceptionalism. Chibli, I found your favorite guy. This guy right here. I'm going to be honest, I don't know who these individuals are. I can't even think of a movie. Blockers. Okay, that's not helpful at all. Jerry Maguire. I have no idea. I know this guy. He's from Beef, which is a TV show. Tag. Maybe he's in Tag. John Cena. Holy cow. It could have been Blockers. Maybe it's Ricky Stanicki, bro. It is Ricky Stanicki. Sure is. Brian Jarvis as police chief. Jackie Flynn as fire chief Grunberg. It's got to be crazy to be an actor. Like a superstar, whatever. But like an actor who just is getting roles and like making it work. Surely there are times, right, where you like, I really got new headshots, got my hair cut, bought a new outfit, and fucking practiced my lines to go through 10 auditions for the role of Fire Chief Grunberg. The dude who goes like, is everything okay here? Like you really need, like 300 hours of prep work went into finding the right guy to play Fire Chief Grunberg. I'm not insulting Jackie Flynn, by the way. I'm just saying like, if anything, you can't just look at his resume and be like, this guy would probably be a great Fire Chief Grunberg. You got to make him come into the studio and go, what seems to be the problem? I thought that's what the headshot was for, bro. It must, we're spitballing here. I don't know the industry. It also must be hard to be an actor if you just look like a normal guy. Like, I'm sure if you're like incredibly handsome, you get a leg up, or like uniquely ugly, you get a leg up. But if you're just like a normal dude, that's tough, man. Then you just do the commercials. I just asked. We just asked. Ask your doctor if Ozempic is right for you. In Canada, they're not allowed to say what the medicine is for, which is one of those things where I'm like, for me, it's almost like worse. Because I'm like, what's the point of having a commercial about medicine when it doesn't say what the medicine's for? Me, the world's dumbest person watching every TV show. Doctor, I have to call you. The commercial just said, do I need Prilosec? Doctor, do I need Prilosec? It said ask your doctor if it's right for me. Do I need Prilosec? No, your fucking stomach acidity is okay. All right, okay, phew. Doctor? Do I need fucking Roboxacet? The one with the marionettes? You know what I'm talking about? American TV has medical ads? That's messed up. They basically only have medical ads. Medical ads, sports gambling, and like class action lawsuits. I'm not hating. Like in Canada, we just get the same like 3 ads over and over for Tim Hortons, Boston Pizza, and sports gambling. What? Michelle Pfeiffer, actor. Anyone who played Batman. Okay. Do I have to put an actor's name here? Or do I put a movie's name? Am I crazy? So a movie that Michelle Pfeiffer was in with anybody who played Batman. But it doesn't have to be a Batman movie. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I'm going to say Batman Returns for this one because I can't think of anything else. But there is something. Morgan Freeman, anyone who played Batman. Who played Batman in the Lego movie? Isn't it Will Arnett? Maybe Morgan Freeman and Will Arnett are in a movie together, and that's like the crazy pull here, but I wouldn't know. Unless Morgan Freeman's in the Lego movie? It sounds like he could be in the Lego movie. He is. Okay, I'll steal that from chat. Lego movie. 6%. Not as smart as I thought I was, but anyone who played Batman in a movie with Sandra Bullock. Speed. The Net. Demolition Man. Did Rob Schneider ever play Batman? Crash. Bang. Boom. Whiplash. Okay, let's think about this. Michelle Pfeiffer, 90 to 99. We have to say Batman Returns for that. Morgan Freeman, 90 to 99. Sandra Bullock, 90 to 99. The Net. Number in title, Michelle Pfeiffer, Grease 2. What? Morgan Freeman, number in title, Red 2. The Shawshank Redemption story. No! The Lego Movie 2, the second part. Oh, brother. Sandra Bullock, number and title. Miss Congeniality 2, Armed and Fabulous, you better recognize. Morgan Freeman, number and title. Evan Almighty. Morgan Freeman, 1990 to 1997. Michelle Pfeiffer, 1990 to 1997. What Lies Beneath? That must have been in 2000, Andy. Don't look, close your eyes. Close your eyes. Top 67% of players. Dangerous Minds. 7. Oh, 7. Oh, George Clooney played Batman. Oh. He did. He did play Batman. Okay, let's do Bandle. I'm not going to tweet the results. You know what I was thinking today? Don't be mad at me. Actually, you're all going to say +2. Let me take a hit of the noodles real quick. That's pretty freaking good. It's pretty freaking good. It's already cringe, but it's going to be even more cringe in like 1 year. Delete every post you've ever made on social media that's literally, it starts with this. I asked ChatGPT to write a Frasier episode that has the cast of Arrested Development in it. And then you just post the world's largest image that's like 8 paragraphs of ChatGPT writing something. No one's reading that shit, bro. It's not going to happen. That's like posting your Wordle scores in the modern era. The fact that it's so easy for ChatGPT to make it is supply and demand, bro. The fucking supply is infinite. Why would I demand to read it? It's dreck. It's nothing. It's a grain of sand on the beach. We don't care. Delete them and then pretend you never made them. There's still time to be on the right side of history. AI hentai pretty good lately? You're probably, it's too late for you. Why do you need AI hentai? It's not real anyway. You could just draw that shit, bro. That just doesn't make any sense to me. I don't have the skill. Honestly, like, no disrespect, you have to stop jerking off so much. Because if you need such a specific stimulus to make it work, you fucking blew out your rangefinder. Just to be honest with you, you got to slow your roll. You got to get to the point. You got to take a tolerance break so that a stiff breeze gets you going. And then you'll go look at your internet search history and let the shame get deep set into your bones and then live the rest of your life, okay? It's driving me crazy, man. AI hentai? None of these words are in the Bible. Can you imagine? Like, I'm joking. Like, people are laughing, and that's great because that's human. Can you imagine jerking off to something a robot made? You're like a traitor to the human race. No disrespect. Some fucking machining. The only thing you can masturbate to is machined. You know how fucking sad that is? You know what a cosmic disappointment that is to me? The only place you can get arousal is a destination that can only be made by a factory. There's no skin or hair or flesh or breath or heat. Just chrome. Just fucking smart rocks going click, 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 click. Don't even know what they're doing. I'm mad for humanity, and I'm mad for the computer because you got it cooking up this stuff. It's innocent, man. It doesn't know what it's making. You're typing in some shit. Major Kusanagi getting fucking obliterated by a giant octopus. It's just disgusting, bro. At least support an artist, get some commissions or something like that. It's expensive? That's the price you pay, okay? That's the price you pay. It makes me sick. Or you can just jerk off to Google Images like the rest of us. But first, you're going to need the tolerance break, okay? Because it's not going to work for you just yet. You got a long way to go before you go to Google Images and type boobs in there, okay? Grandpa style. Hey, librarian, thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry because I feel like it's kind of a bad take, but everybody's plus twoing me, so we're like piling on. If you're that horny that only like one fucking specific thing can get you off, you have to be rich. Go back to school. Go to an in-demand industry. There's lots of demand and very limited supply. Learn a valuable skill. Own your own business. And fucking get your pockets up, bro. Or curb the horniness a little bit. Come back down to the rest of us. The water's fine, okay? If you need ChatGPT to write your interests are so specific, only a machine learning algorithm can spit out something that gets your red blood cells pumping, you need to be a billionaire. It's the only way. The drums. Oh, yeah. Okay. We got some silk shirts. No doubt about that. It's a Whitney Houston jam. No, it's not. It's a Brian McKnight. It's Boys to Men. It's Monica. It's Brandy. Okay. It's Gangster's Paradise. It's not Gangster's Paradise. Unbreak My Heart, Tony Braxton. Oh, silk shirt, bro. That song was everywhere in 1996. There's no doubt about that. Ooh. Fucking say you love me again. And fucking something. I don't really know what she said, 'cause I was 8 years old. And fucking done. Okay. I was born in 1993. I've never heard this song. Tony Braxton is like the first Avatar until Avatar 2 came out. Everybody was talking about it when it came out. And then like afterwards, January 1st, 1997, everyone said Braxton, never heard of her. But when Unbreak My Heart 2, The Way of Water comes out, you're all going to be sorry. I'm eating some noodles. We got nothing else to do anyway. It's tasty. Never been a jajangmyeon guy, but it's tasty, man. I just joined. He gave up. We're still pogging. How can you take Korean food seriously with those names? What do you mean? The names that are in Korean? Chili's menu. Let's talk about some serious foods, okay? Especially in the appetizers section. Would you rather have triple dipper? Select 3 appetizers and enjoy. Served with dipping sauces. How about a dip trio? Choose any 3 skillet queso, white queso, fresh salsa, fresh guacamole, or house-made ranch, served with corn tostada chips. Texas cheese fries. Wow, those look good. Skillet queso. Southwestern egg rolls. This shit isn't real. None of those words are in the Bible, bro. How about chicken crisper combos? You ever have the honey chipotle chicken crispers combos? You ever get something from the Guiltless Grill? Like the margarita grilled chicken? You ever go to the smokehouse combos section? You ever order to-go alcohol from Chili's and get a Presidente margarita? Or a Chili's gallon Margarita? I don't take your restaurant seriously if on the menu I see a registered trademark symbol in the food name. That's not a restaurant, that's a business. They can coexist, but as soon as you print the little R with the circle or a TM or something like that, you lost what got you into the game to begin with. I'm in Chili's. Like I'm going to see Chili's on the menu and be like, which Chili's is this? What are you talking about? Oh, the lawyers made us do it. You're a restaurant. Why do you have lawyers, bro? You should get like one lawyer when somebody like dies from eating broken glass in their food. You don't need a firm on retainer. You serve quesadillas. Doesn't make any sense, man. Coke Zero has a TM on the can. Hang on. Oh, motherfucker. All right, I poured them all out. So another restaurant can't make the El Nino Rita? Until someone makes a skinnier marg. Benny Safdie voice from Oppenheimer. Until someone makes a skinnier marg. What do you got in the bowls and quesadillas section? Chicken bacon ranch quesadilla, just like they used to do it down in Oaxaca. How about on the lunch specials menu? What do you got in there? Oh, the Chipotle Chicken Fresh Mex Bowl. That's a good one. Bacon avocado grilled cheese sandwich. That actually doesn't sound too bad. Why is he looking at the Chili's menu? Because someone insulted the name of Jajangmyeon because it has 2 repeating syllables. If Noah knew shit was going to go down like this, you're absolutely right. He would have only taken one motherfucker on the ark. Great sketch. What about Noah having to choose which of his family members he takes on the ark? And they're like, Noah, take us all. And he's like, God said 2 of every animal. So, sorry, guys. So that just happened. What are we going to do, man? 15 minutes? Is that enough time for a Balatro run? Yeah, absolutely. All things are possible through Jesus Christ. Did Noah tell his wife about the boat? No, he's a boomer. He probably didn't even talk to his wife. When will you play a new game? No disrespect to Balatro. Maybe when a new game as good as Balatro comes out, so probably never. Okay, black deck. Black steak. The murdered out black on black. You ready to go? Real boomer is Methuselah. Imagine being Methuselah and saying like kids these days, and then like Zachariah's like, Dad, he's 135 years old. He only seems like a kid to you because you're 400. You know what I'm saying? I don't know enough about the Bible to make jokes about the Bible, which is probably for the best. People tend to not have as much of a sense of humor about it as I would like. You should stop? No, I'm just gonna do it harder. So-called nothing is off limits in humor Andes when someone jokes about something they consider off limits. Okay, let me think about this for a second. I don't want any of this garbage. 14 chips, I don't want any of this garbage. You're allowed to joke if you've read it? What if I've said I've read it, but I haven't actually read it? What do you think about that? Am I allowed? Me pulling up the stream tomorrow? You guys ever hear of the Council of Nicaea? I'm just saying, bro. Shouldn't have discarded it. What do you guys think? Where do you guys fall on this Council of Nicaea stuff? I know it's in the news a lot lately. Do you feel like the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost are three distinct entities, or are they all just facets of the Almighty? They're the same and they're separate? Holy cow. I'm starting to see why they had that damn council. I never thought about it that way. I didn't think about the possibility that the limit does not exist. What the fuck does that mean? You don't know the Council of Nicaea? Isn't that where like all the ecumenical mathematical calculators got together and decided they were like, we all got to get on the same page. There's too many heretical sects. Trent Reznor voice. Heretical sects. Should have cut the stream a little short today. I don't know what I'm talking about. This guy's going crazy. I'll use my credit card. This is gold. Keep talking. No. When the stream's over, I gotta take care of my child. Nah, maybe we'll go late today. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I do have to. I am stalling though. And what, we got 10 minutes left anyway? It is my right. We play these? $10, huh? We're gonna win as well, which is the craziest part of all this. Like, we probably have the best Joker setup I've ever seen in my entire life. And everybody complains that, like, the black deck is too hard. Yeah, well, why don't you try getting Scholar, Raise Fist, Ballad, and Credit Card? The 4 best Jokers in the game all at the same time. It's like the Beatles. Hey, have you guys been seeing the jokes on Twitter that are like, what if... But these are homemade! These are not ChatGPT. What if Sex in the City was like in Seinfeld, and then the end joke is always like, Carrie, Big is moving to Paris? I wanted to do one of those, but it's like the Beatles. Paul McCartney is like, I'm struggling with the fact that the other members of my band resent me for being the only person here who wants to take leadership over the enterprise. John Lennon is like, my band members don't like my new wife, and yet I'm singularly consumed with trying to create free peace or world peace. George Harrison's like, nobody respects my individual artistic contributions to the band. And then Ringo Starr, Big is moving to Paris. Just let it simmer, it might work, man. It might work, okay? I'm getting +2s on that. I'll take that. One second, I need some water. Electrolytes. Aces, bro. Mr. Big died on the Peloton. Show some respect. Can I thank you for using the correct verbiage? A lot of people for a while said the Peloton killed him. The Peloton didn't kill him. His heart exploded. It's a huge difference. He died on the Peloton. The bike didn't kill him. Two very different things. Exploded doing what? Beating. Okay, so 100 million people every year die of heart disease. Nobody bats an eye. One fictional character is killed by a bicycle. All of a sudden, it's like NL answer for this. I don't know. You got to take that up with the writers, bro. That's not my responsibility. Calls you his bunny? Yep. No. We'll play a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on this. His friend, his confidant, his lover, his little rabbit. His what? His little rabbit? He calls you that? No. Sorry. I'm just looping the classics now. It is an all-timer. Hello, honey. You got some bananas. But so you, oh, I see. Mommy already cut it for you? Yeah. You don't want to eat it though? It's a good banana. How about you have one piece and I'll have one piece? Okay, well, thank you. I'll have a piece of banana. Yum. Bye-bye. I'll see you soon. It's a fun age when they're not telling you they hate you and you're evil. Give you the what? The bowl? The banana that you just gave to me? Now you want it back, huh? I see how it is. We go next. What do we got? Ante 4 of 8 already? Easiest game in human history? Maybe we should just be playing high card ace, bro. One day I love you, next day you're too big, you're scary. I know how that is, man. I've been living that life as well. She's pretending to write, like she can't really write yet, but she'll draw like a picture and then she'll pretend to write on the picture. She wrote one for her mom yesterday. It said, "Mommy, I love you forever." She wrote one for me. I said, "What did it say?" She said, "It says, you are evil and you are my enemy and you smell like poo-poo." I said, all right, I see how it is. Didn't think there was a need for all that. There's like 12 different insults all wrapped up in one. 4 minutes left, huh? All right, I got a feeling this is not going to get us to 13,000. We go again. 3 minutes, bro. Skip me, skip me. Suit me. The fastest. What's the world record for Balatro speedrun? Because we're about to break it. Whatever, bro. We ball. I'm going to use half my time right here. .1 minute. Oh, I'm dead? Because you only get 3 hands? We go again. Just a queen, please. Just a queen, please. Fuck it, we ball. Just a queen, please. No queen? It's alright. Queen, please. Queen, please. It's fine. I know there's another one in the deck. I'm not even worried about it. Queen, please. No queen. Okay, we go again. What do we got? A minute and a half? Must play 5 cards. We do this. There you go. We're halfway there. It's so makeable as long as you ignore common sense. Has NL talked about the new Costco guys video? I haven't seen it. What are the Costco guys up to now? Don't tell me they got snatched up by Sam's Club. Huge. Look at that. That's all we need. Now we're going to the moon. Easy hands, please. Easy hands. They're anti-vax now. We're Costco guys. Of course we don't get jabbed. I know what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Imagine. I'm going to the freaking moon, bro. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. I'm freaking rich. So what is the new Costco guys video? Are we just gonna do I have to ask? That's a good question. Can I get a 1 in chat if you've ever stayed overnight in a store or the mall without security knowing? I'll tell you straight up, I obviously have not. I'm not that cool. But like, as a kid, I endeavored as much as possible to not accidentally like get trapped in a store. That would have been like my worst nightmare. But like, how do they make sure that nobody's in the Walmart when they close it up, bro? That thing's like 1 billion square feet with all sorts of places to hide. They walk around? I don't buy it. You expect me to believe that? They close the Walmart? Yeah, but what if you're inside, bro? You suffocate? You know, you don't suffocate. You're gonna be fine. I mean, they just stay open. I feel like you guys don't have an answer, and instead of just saying, I don't know, you're coming up with lies. You're trying to weasel out of it. There's non-24-hour Walmarts. And even if there weren't, let's think of a store that's not Walmart, bro. You look everywhere? I'm sorry to say, I simply don't believe you can look everywhere. We're going ace mode. They have overnight associates? So wait, you're telling me that guaranteed they're gonna find me sleeping in the tent? They're gonna find me in the outdoor section in the tent just because I got a cooking stove running? My 2 cents, I don't buy it. I don't think they're finding me. Maybe you, they're not finding me. You should IRL stream it. Wasn't that a thing for a while? Viners were going to malls and then like live streaming after they got stuck inside. For you, like you might have a beard now and have been 10 when that was happening originally. I forgot how to speak English again. I have had a beard the whole time. So you gotta just understand that like I was just unaware of this phenomenon. For me, it basically happened like last year, even if it's 10 years ago. Motion sensing alarms. It's like Ocean's 12 up in that bitch. I'm dead. Well, good timing. Good timing. I really thought that was going to be the one. I thought that was going to be the run. Run it back. Negative 2 minutes. I don't think I can make that work. How did you tweet? There's a little thing called scheduled tweets, librarian. Some of us need to make a scheduled sponsored tweet to promote our Pathfinder Gallowspire Survivors video. I never knew that. Me explaining to Angry Joe at ParadoxCon 2013 that there's a scheduled uploader on YouTube. You don't have to push the video live as soon as you finish it. You can say like, hey, save that one until like noon EST tomorrow. You don't just primer that shit? What are you talking about? Are you talking about a time machine, bro? A time machine? Here, let me, 1 second, I'm gonna go see if my wife's ready. Imagine if I came back with a tan. Dude, that's what I should do next time I go on vacation. I should just leave the stream live the whole time and then come back in like 7 days with a tan and then be like, oh, sorry, someone was at the door. That'd be a good, that's a German bit. Yeah, exactly. And a ponytail. All right, let me make sure Kate's ready to go. Be nice to my wife. She's had a long day taking care of our sick child. Can I send the chat to you? Smiley face. I know it's been a long day because, like, when I went upstairs, she was cleaning something and she just went. Like I have had that feeling myself many times. When she throws a bunch of shit on the ground and then while you're cleaning it up, you get it like 85% cleaned up, and then she takes like a cup full of pencils or something and then just tips it over, and you're like, all right, I'm 15% worse off than I was before I even started cleaning. Would have been better off just holding your arms so you couldn't have done that, I suppose, and letting the first cup of pencils just be on the ground. Okay. I typed /raid Lovely Momo into the Discord. /raid Lovely Momo. There you go. 10 seconds, and I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye. Goodbye.